Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Let's see how long it takes OBS to find the game. There it is. There we go. Much better. Hi, greetings, welcome. I've just been sitting here staring at this. I alluded to this in yesterday's video. So if you saw it, which you probably didn't because only 14 people have watched the video, but I alluded to this yesterday's video that Transfer Manager CE has been warning of us bumping into the path units. I guess there's just a certain number of paths that can be calculated, and we've nearly hit it. We're at 95%. There's what, about 1,000 left? 10,000 left? Yeah, about 10,000 paths left, which sounds like a lot, but really isn't. Actually, about 8,000. And I've had this happen before where I've exceeded the path units in the game, and ooh, it gets ugly quick. Death waves start happening. All kinds of horrible. You can't join voice checks. You have a nasty constant cough. Sure, nobody want to. Anybody watching just not want to. That's fine. Having you in chat will be just fine. You can talk about some stuff from chat. But yeah. And there's nothing I can really do about this. I have tried using this mod, and it does nothing. Like, I mean, it does increase the number of paths, but it seems like the game's like, oh, I have double the paths now. I'm gonna instantly double the number of things going out. So it's yeah. When it hits, transit breaks, trash breaks, emergency services break, so death care breaks. The city will quickly break down. So we'll see what happens. For now, we're just gonna hit resume game and hope for the best. Anyways, welcome everyone. Welcome Destin. I keep trying to right click because I've been playing Timberborn again. I'm very glad that I decided to put the metro station in at the end of the last video because that has resolved the traffic problem over here. This was just gridlock. Because it's a very popular area. There's a lot to do over here, a lot to see over here. And because of that, we had a lot of traffic, and it was bad. I just realized that road's not straight. Oh well. So this is all well and good. This is here, and that we have all this space here. I really want to fill in all this space. But before I do that, I'm going to go over to some existing areas of the city. And we're just going to take a little look-see here at what we have. I'd kind of like to fill in these areas by the railroad tracks. Maybe not necessarily here, per se, but definitely on this side of the tracks. I'd like to fill some more of this in. And like to get something built out here, even if it doesn't take up the entire space. I'm thinking it might be not a bad idea to have just like a forest here to kind of hide the ugly industry. And just do that. I do want to check something. Yeah, we're starting to import a lot of goods, which that can have an impact upon our oh my gosh, it's ready for an upgrade finally. That can have an impact on our path limits as well. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this. And I'm pretty certain that when this upgrades again, the main stage flips ends. And that's what I want, is I want the main stage looking out towards the water. So when you're at the concert, you're looking out that way. So we're still not going to do anything with that other than upgrade it. I'm just going to leave it there. Anyway, I would also like to try to get in a little bit more in the way of industry. I was thinking about maybe tacking some just general forestry industry on. Because that will help our industrial demand, but I've kind of boxed myself in on the roads. What is going on with the trains? What? Oh no. Oh no. We have massive train traffic jam. Oh man. I knew months ago when we started this series that I really should have separated out the commuter and cargo trains. It's this. This is what's backing it up right here. Yep. It's this. Oh man, that is unpleasant. There's not a lot I can really do about it. Everybody's wanting to come over here. And I bet no. Well, we can get rid of a few of these trains if we can reduce imports, but yeah, most of these are just going back and forth in town from one cargo hub to another to do exports. I wonder. Hello, Ronaldo Abreu. I wonder why this isn't seeing more usage than it is, but I guess it is. So they're sending stuff to there. Where's this other train going? And then he's going all the way over there. Why would you go from there when you've got the ability to export right here? There are no active flights whatsoever. Do we have any active flights at all? 18, that's it. Oh man, airport broke again. Is the airport broken again? Wave A. This is like the third time this airport has stopped working. And when it does, I usually just do this. And this solves it. Sometimes it takes more than this, though. Not that. You want to just... Whoa, what is that all about? How did that happen? I could be breaking it right there. That was weird. How did that happen? What do you mean you can't? What? Oh my god, seriously. Oh, it was running all the way under there. How did that even happen? Alright, anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna just move it. And we're gonna reset all of these. Because that will often fix the airport. So we're just gonna hit set objects. And look how happy everybody is instantly. And then hopefully we will see some flights. Yeah, our flight numbers are coming up. There we go. And I see planes appearing and then immediately disappearing. We're back to just 18. Yeah, all of our planes appeared and then disappeared instantly. Airport's just broke, isn't it? I have no idea why the airport breaks like it does. God, we've got to fix these trains. This is bad, bad, bad. Okay, so what I need to do is find a way to separate our commuter line from our cargo line, which the cargo line breaks off onto its own thing here, but it needs to be able to go back this direction as well. This is going to be tricky. Because right now, this little bit here up to here is shared by cargo. So if we could eliminate that, that would help. Pretty sure this line is fine mixed. In fact, does that even go? Yeah, it connects to passenger down here. Oh my god, it's doing it down here too. Well, wait, why are you just sitting there? Why aren't you going? This could be the path limits thing. That doesn't seem to want to connect. If we manually connect it. You go then, Mr. Train. Yeah, but only up to the next junction. Oh man. It's also very broken. Are you confused about what to do there? Yeah, like, it's not... The mod's not working. Like, that should... Like, if I come over here, works there. That should do the same thing here. It should just put these straight through. And be done with it. Series might be over. Well, if everything's broken, maybe. Alright, let me see if I delete the trouble train. Oh, hello, what are you doing? Can you go through there? You can go through there just fine. Let's keep an eye on this for a minute and see. We're going to get a traffic jam for a minute. Well, we have a traffic jam. But I want to see if any passenger train can make it to the passenger station. Because if not, then the train's just going to stay broken. Please keep going. Thank you. Yeah, that's not allowing intercity trains. Yeah, see, this is going to create problems because of this. There's not quite enough room for all the trains there. All right, so that one kept going. This one can keep going. So that's going to solve... What are they doing on that bend? What is that? Oh my god. I don't even know. It just derails. It's like the train initiates a slight drift around the corner or something. I don't know. Are you gonna do it too? That one's like, nah, I'm good. Oh, yeah, there it goes. That is so bizarre. All right, so the backlog of trains on this side is slowly clearing out. Down here, I think it's fine to have the shared line down around this way. Man, it's such a mess. It goes over and it goes under, and rail is not my strong suit. So then here, I think we're fine being shared. I really think that the main problem area is here. But I really don't know how to get my passenger trains off the cargo line. Actually, yeah, I do. It's cheap. It's kind of cheaty, no less. But, yeah. Let's do something here. If we split this tunnel right here. Oh, there's already all these other tunnels over here. Let's say if we split that tunnel and went, like, from here straight into a tunnel, and then down around, and then picked back up over here, at least this mess would be avoided. I don't know, it looks like it might be clearing up, though. Maybe it was that other station that was causing the problems, that we had the backlog of trains down there was causing a traffic jam down there, because our passenger rail is moving. This is all clear now. So maybe it was this actually causing the problems, because it was just sitting out. Trains were just getting backed up back this way. All right, this is moving fine now. Okay, well, I wondered why our numbers were down on mass transit when I looked at it. I was like, those numbers look awful low. Okay. All right, anyway, let's build some stuff. Let's quit worrying and build some stuff. And I would really like to get some more industry in somewhere. Question is where? I don't want it back here because this is supposed to be airport only. We could do over here. What's my district look like for that? It's only right there. There are a few places we could get a little more forestry industry in here. if I just extend this out. So that is Davies Lumber Associates is going to expand. Hi, Nikki. How's it going? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. How are you? Welcome to a very broken Broston County. It started off with an error saying that we've reached 95% of our path routing limit in the game. So that's always exciting, though that had already happened once when I was recording last week with the video that went live yesterday. So I kind of was expecting it to happen again today. All right, so that's all. You can see the little tree right there. I don't know how well you guys can see it. It doesn't really get any bigger as I zoom in, does it? No, not really. So we can get a little more forestry, related industry down here. I'm not gonna just cram it in though. Okay, I wanted to see where that was. Let's do a little strip there. Oh my god, the game's so laggy when I live stream it. It does not play like this. Well, you guys have all seen the videos. It does not do this in the videos. It's because it's having to encode it twice. Once for the stream and once for my local recording. So that'll get a little bit there, and then we'll do a little bit here. And that'll give us a little more industry, of which we have no demand for. So I don't even know if that'll do anything. I hope CS2 is going to be less broken. Yeah. Fine. This is all just because of the many mods. I'm ready for CS2, but I'm really hoping in these last couple weeks they get a lot of stuff ironed out, because, man, the dev stream I watched this week, game was looking rough. Like, anytime they would open a window or overlay, like, it was like 10 frames per second. Like, it was bad. And while it does have better graphics, I'm not impressed with what's there. Like, I was expecting more. I know that, you know, the first trailer they showed off was in a completely different game engine and all that stuff, but man, I'm not impressed with the graphics of CS2 at all. Not at all. I don't know, maybe my opinion of it'll change once I play it, but what I've seen so far, it's, I don't know, it doesn't look like a game from 2023, in my opinion. I knew that it wasn't gonna look like the trailer. Like, I wasn't expecting the trailer, but I wasn't expecting it what we're getting either. So this area will be easy to fill out because there's just a grid there. This area a little more challenging. I don't know, Destin, you built this. How should we bring this over to the real team? What's up? Happy birthday, team. Welcome. Oh, see, what you did do is give me a little grid right here that I can work with. No, you know what? I'm not gonna grid it. I'm not gonna do it. And you use some boring roads over here. This is where I get to be critical. Now that he's actually here, I can make fun of it. But, you know, in the recordings, I would just come across as a jerk if I made fun of his build. So I didn't want to do it in any of the recordings. Yeah, okay, so what did you do here? No, I'm not making fun. It's just, there are things you have done that have left me kind of going, huh? Like, where is it? I even pointed this one out in the video. Somewhere, like, there's... Like, why is that a collector? Right next to that collector. right next to this collector. Like this I get. But this should have connected, this should have come through here. Like, this should have just went on like that. You just like trying different stuff. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, see, I've got all these conflicting curves and everything. Dean, it has been a while since you've made a stream, man. How's your birthday going? Yeah, I'm sure they'll work on it this time. Don't get me wrong. I am looking forward to the game. Very much. If anything, just to finally have a game that, by the way, also, hi, Hobo, that, you know, takes advantage of modern hardware. Because, you know, a big reason it chugs so much when I'm streaming is the fact that, you know, it's only using 2 cores on my processor, and that's it. And that's not good. You know, that's not what you want at all. So having it just take advantage of my hardware will be a nice change in and of itself. So that part, very much looking forward to. But just seeing game performance has not exactly inspired the most confidence. Man, we have enough big freaking parks. This town has more parks than any town I have ever built. Like, we both just keep doing it. Like, every time we build a new neighborhood, it's like, oh, needs a park. Like, this over here has no hope because it only has 1 gate. There's tons of people visiting it and using it, but they're not counting because they're not walking through a gate. And I'm not going to put in a bunch of gates because they'd be able to get in through the playground anyway. So it doesn't matter. But, I mean, there's just a bajillion parks. Yeah, I wanted to check and see how this is doing. Like this area in general. Looks like it's holding together. You see have people using this, it's making money. So that's good. I like this area other than the lack of detailing right there. This is one of my favorite places on the map. Honestly, my favorite place on the map's up here. These little towns. I think that this is just all fantastic. Just these little tiny forested hillside towns. This is where I would want to be, close to the city, but away. A little shopping local. Dig it. Except for the dirt roads over here, because my God, I like keeping my car clean. What's your problem? Land value's low? We're gonna hopefully solve that today. Parks are fun. Just think of the land value, but yeah. Yeah, I'm struggling to see how I'm gonna connect this. I was hoping to get this under this bridge, but that's not gonna happen. Not unless I like just do a little. Oh my God, it's backed up again. Unless I just do like a little road that comes right by the tracks and then over. Something looks funky here. I think it's just the curve and yeah, it's the same distance. Okay. Anyway, back to building. We gotta get this done. And if I sit here and just ponder over every little thing, I will never get anything accomplished. So. This is where your grandparents live in Arkansas? I didn't know that. What part of Arkansas do they live in? That gets that connected. I think we still have, yeah, we still have need for schools. I know there's a high school right there, but we could do elementary back here in this corner, and that would help. So that's what we can do in this corner is an elementary school. Down here is going to switch back to just end grid, I think. Just because, you know, you're out here by the railroad tracks. You don't get fancy curves in your streets. It's very, very cheap housing. Because of that, your streets are all perfectly straight and boring. Not as much of a grid as I expected to get. I thought this would be more. So we can make a connection here, and then maybe make a connection that follows up this road. I'd like to get a connection here, but man, that's a nasty intersection right there. A Y intersection, those are terrible. But apparently needed by those 3 vehicles. So help me if they turn around and come right back out. Yep. Wait, are they all gonna do this? Like, are you gonna do the same thing? Are you just gonna come down here, turn around, and come back out? Mail truck's not, but I think he is. Oh, maybe not. I'm just surprised this is actually seeing some use. They're all like, we like the dangerous intersection. Well, when I built this over here last week, I had people that were up here coming down here, turning right here, and then coming all the way around and then coming out and going that way. And then I had people down here, and this was the weird one that got me. I had people down here coming up, making a left, going right, coming here, turning around, going all the way around this block, and then out. I sat for half an hour and counted hundreds of cars making that movement. Down here somewhere, come up here, left, around the block, and then out. And of course, I just made it gridlock because they were all on each other's way, and it was so annoying. I'm lost. I get lost in Broston County so much, like, just trying to find my way around. I don't like this area. I don't like what's happening here. I need something better. This is what happens when Brendan doesn't play test. Yeah, they got stuck and caused all kinds of backups. Alright, we're just gonna stick to what's here for a minute and work with it. And anything that goes wrong, we can blame Destin. Because we're working off of his little pattern over here. So that's obviously as far as out as that's going to go. So we can bring this one out to here. Bring this out to here. This is grid, so we'll do grid. It is all your fault. This whole series is your fault. So you're absolutely right. It is all your fault. Destin suggested that we build a city together. This wasn't my idea. This is his. He's like, hey, you want to do a video series? And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. And here we are. Many, many months later with City Skylines 2 just around the corner, and we're not done. Come off this way and connect these somehow. Shouldn't be too hard, actually. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking this better. At least it follows what was here. And then I think here we'll just kind of come down and around by the tracks. Or maybe even here. Yeah, let's do it here. So we will Leave ourselves a little space, and then that would go there, so we'll go to about there. Bring this off straight. We're making money right now. This city goes back and forth between making money and losing money. For some reason, and I haven't really ever tried to figure it out, but every time I get the city back from Destin, it's losing hundreds of thousands of dollars. And then by the time I'm done recording my part, it's fine. Like, I have no idea why. And I mentioned it in a video. We both play with unlimited resources turned on. Yet every time I get this save back from him, there's no oil. And over here, there's no ore. Don't know why. Like every bit, I have to go in and paint the ore back in and go over there and paint the oil back in. I'm just like, what is happening? We need a connection here. You know what? We're going to make a connection right here. It's not pretty, but it's there. And then that will allow me to do this. And then I just need to... No, I just can't figure out how I want to terminate this down here. There's nothing that really works. Ads are starting in 4 minutes, 41 seconds. So if you are not a subscriber, you will see an ad. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm very sorry. So maybe if we then extend this out like this, maybe this will help me figure out what to do down here. Not really. I don't want to get it too close to the tracks. I mean, I was joking about the whole you have to deal with the train tracks thing. So maybe we just curve this off and just put trees in the rest of it. I mean, what else? When in doubt, place a bush. That's kind of the general City Skylines rule. When in doubt, place a bush. Let's make it super funky here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but come to there. I don't like it. So this is the process that you guys don't see, is because I spend a lot of time with each map between videos, just trying things out, seeing what I like, seeing what I don't like, and just kind of playing through, getting an idea. Like, I never faithfully 100% recreate what I playtest, ever. But I at least go in with an idea. Every once in a while, I won't. I'll just hit record and see what happens. I tend to be able to get away with that more with my Pine Pass series. And I think that's just because every time I get the city back from Destin, and it's not a bad thing, but every time I get it back from him, I have to kind of adjust my plans for what I was thinking about doing next. You know, because he will have done something different that leaves the city with different needs. In a good way. Whereas with Pine Pass, I'm the only one doing anything, and I've kind of had the whole time a general idea of what I want to do. So what do we have here? This is our high school. They've got a gym and a pool across the street. So we can kind of finish this area out a little bit. Where are they? There they are. With maybe like a small soccer field. Where is the small soccer field? There we go. That should fit there nicely, and it does. So we'll put that like there. And then we're going to bring in a little more. Gonna bring in tennis court. and a basketball court. And then here we're going to do the big playground. And then we'll do an elementary school right across the street. And I'm going to just move it and back this up until it complains. Which apparently it's not going to. So that's fine with me because that gets me connections to both sides of the street. And then we'll do our school right here. Which I want to do this one. Just to have something different. And I think I'm going to do even a little something different here. I'm just trying things now. Just messing about. Do I have any 1-unit roads? Pretty sure I do. I do. Good. Single 1 lane. What's the difference here? Trees with trees. That looks like the exact same road to me. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. So then the school would need to go... How big is the school? That's the question. Let's, so it's 4 tiles. Okay. So I need to make sure I leave 4 tiles here. So we're going to come in here. That is a pretty crap way to run a city, hello. I'm not going to disagree with you. There, and then I want to do just a little tiny bend here. And mirror that, and then run this across, and then flip that around. And then we can drop the school right there. Right. Can't get exactly in the middle, but we can get close enough. Yeah. Actually, we are going to get right in the middle. Okay. Cool. And then we can put like a little fence around this. Add brakes. Running for the 2 minutes. Jesus, Twitch. Last time I was shooting there a minute and a half. Let's do the suburban fence. I never use the suburban fence. Ooh, let's turn off everything except angle. Bring that in right along the road, and then this, yeah, went right behind the school, just barely. And we'll bring it right up to there. And there, now your kid is safe from something. I don't know. The boogeyman. So healthcare back here is decent, but that's not real healthcare. That's pools and such. Childcare terrible. So we'll put a daycare right there. Elder care awful. Where's the cemetery? I always like to keep these close to the cemetery, just for convenience sake, but we don't have any here, so we'll put it there. Cool. Quotation marks, right? Again, I'm just messing about here. That kid doesn't get away going very far off the road, but it does look a little better backed off the street like that. Healthcare. I wish we had a different clinic than just the same 2 over and over again. Also, where'd the other clinic go? Oh, that's my bad. I clicked the button. It's right there, Brendan. So we're going to need a little bit of commercial back here. Probably here-ish. So let's do some commercial and city services back this direction. It won't get us the best coverage over into here, but at least it'll be functional. So that'll get us our health care. And then we need a fire station. We haven't used those historical buildings anywhere. Oh, that's what I was going to do by the lake. I was going to use all those... Oh, well. Too late now. All those old buildings. I knew there was something I was going to do over there that was going to be kind of unique, and I just kind of forgot about it. No post office right there, so I think that's plenty of coverage, but a bank wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, we have one right there, though, so that's... Never mind. We don't need it. Okay, so we're going to do commercial in all of this right here. Every bit of that. And then to give us a bit more room, I'm going to grab this road and turn zoning completely off. And that just gives us more space back here and right there to do some stuff. And then before I forget, I'll turn zoning back on so that when I build a road 10 minutes from now and can't figure out why there's no zoning, yeah, that just prevents that problem from ever happening. And then I'm going to leave that, and then we'll extend this path. This one just goes straight out, and this one will come around that way. Yeah. Right to, like, that. I mean, they both go to basically the same spot, but it's fine. So here, I left some space, because what I'm hoping to do... Nope, never mind. Didn't leave enough. I was hoping to get some parking in there, but I might... Yeah, I can do these. Cool, that'll work. That'll be fine. And then the rest of this residential, which... I wanted to check unemployment before I did that. Have we gotten any new industries yet out here? A few have grown in. How's that impacting our imports? They're way down. So hopefully that'll take care of part of the train traffic jam as well as the routing things. All right, Destin. And then just gonna go big on residential back here. This would be something I would edit out of a video. But I think people by now understand how to zone in City Skylines. So I put this in Discord earlier. I think, excuse me. I think the way I'm going to initially approach City Skylines 2 is actually calling the series City Skylines for Beginners, but it's not going to be a tutorial series like me teaching beginners how to play City Skylines. It's going to be me and the viewers being the beginners. We are the new people, and kind of just approach it as, hey, we're learning this game together, and just go hard on soliciting feedback to, you know, have people talk to me about what worked for them, what didn't work for them, things I may have gotten wrong, misunderstood, which I'm sure will be many, many, many. I think this would be better across the street from the retirement home, yeah. And just kind of approach it, you know, from that angle of we're all learning this together. I think that'd be kind of a novel way to take it on. I don't like that the path for that never connects to anything. Ooh, we're just getting toasty in here already. Of course, it's also really hot in the house. Somebody turned the heater on last night. Got down to 62. Oh my god, I gotta crank the heater up to 75. Don't get me started. Man, that's introducing an awful lot of traffic over here. So that gets this kind of filled in. I'm not happy with the way the blocks kind of come out. I'd rather have used up that space better, but I think it at least does accomplish the goal of filling this in somewhat. I don't really know what to do here. This was originally going to be like an extension of the campus, and I was going to build some of the trade school buildings. Where even is our trade school? I was going to build some of the trade school buildings over here. That's why I went with the technology museum is it was going to be kind of the entrance to the campus, and it was going to like share the parking with the mall. It reminds me of a campus of a technical college back where I used to live in Missouri. They bought out like some big. I want to say it was like a Kmart and something else. Both big box retailers both went out in a shopping center, and the school bought those buildings. But there was still other retail on the far end of the shopping complex, so their parking lot was shared with the retail stuff, which was kind of interesting. I saw it frequently because one of the retail joints that shared that parking lot was the Krispy Kreme donuts that was nearest to my house. I saw it frequently. I guess it was just kind of people moving in that was doing the traffic thing. So this area is going to be, I'm just going to fill out the grid and we're just going to be done with it. I'm not worried about putting anything on this side. I think we're just going to let the tracks be the natural barrier. Plus, and it's something, that's this guy. It's something that I haven't really respected all that much on this map. But it's pretty clear that there's floodplains. I mean, I built an airport in the middle of the floodplains, but when I first started this map, it did flood a lot out here periodically. So the map creator did a good job of adding these floodplains in because it would overflow the banks now and then. I just adjusted the water levels to make that stop because I wanted to have the most buildable land possible. But I'm thinking, you know, now that we're at the end of the series, I'm going to respect that tiny bit of floodplains there. Still going to totally build a concert venue on top of it, though. Because why not? And their popularity is not increasing, and it should be, because I've got those turned on. Like, by now, I should have at least 2 bands approaching 100. Yep. Oh, how many more concerts do we have to play before I can upgrade that thing? 11. 11. It's never going to get fully upgraded before the series ends. What are you complaining about? You should have plenty of storage. These things aren't importing, are they? Oh, okay. So this is just going to take forever to zone in or to fill in. And I'm hesitant to just to move on to another area until it does. Well, one thing that I do know that I want is a pretty dense forest right here in the floodplains. Though maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave it alone. And just do, like, right up against the edge of it. Yeah, let's just do right up against the edge of it instead. So I'm just going to copy a big group of trees here. And make this denser. Here. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? You came from over there. You're in a field over here, floating, what? 100 feet above the ground? And you're going where exactly? Over there. So you came from here, you're going there, and you're over there in that field. Okay. Alright. Nope. Just gonna pretend it's a thing that we didn't see, and we'll just have to be happy with it. Oops. Just want a nice thick canopy of trees to kind of... When you're down here at person view, that blocks that view of the industry completely. You know, we spend so much time in City Skylines building from here, and you're like, God, there's that view of the industry there. But really, no, there's not. Like, we get here in this car, go first person, turn and look that way, and now you can see a little bit of the industry, but nah, trees block most of it. So that's good. Zach, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a minute. So I have an idea of what I want to do in this space. And it involves the Eden Project, which is always controversial. A lot of people are really glad that those assets are not going to be in City Skylines 2. I, for one, am sad about it. I don't have a problem with them. I always thought, you know, these were kind of like your in-game rewards. It's a video game. Yeah, I know a lot of people want to go for ultra realism when they play a city builder. And that's fine if that's what you're going for. Knock yourself out. But for me, it's still a video game. And these are, you know, this is your reward for having done something. You get no pollution and maximum land value. You get to have no more schools, the Hadron Collider. The space elevator brings a ton of tourists who spend money. You know, it's, in my opinion, they're good things. But a lot of people think they're cheap and cheaty, and I don't know. I think they're fantastic myself, but that's just me, and everybody's entitled to their wrong opinions that differ from my own. I know what we can do while we are waiting for all of that to fill in. We can go pick a random spot and do some detailing. You're excited for next Friday? What's happening next Friday, Zach? Everybody's like, oh my god, he's gonna detail. He's doing it, chat. He is doing it. I know what these would look like as just a little tree to put around the path. We're gonna find out. I'm just gonna go on the outer part of the main ring. Just roughly keeping the spacing the same as we go around. Look at that. Even just a handful of trees just totally changes the look and the feel of an area in this game. Hopefully your new phone that you ordered was supposed to be here yesterday but got pushed. But did you get the new iPhone? I thought about getting the new Google Pixel phone that was announced, but I don't know. I just got the 7 last year, and there's not a ton of upgrades with the new phone, so I don't think I'm gonna mess with it. Look at that. That just makes such a huge difference. Just that little bit. That's insane. iPhone 15 Pro Max, man. Dude got money over there. It is just crazy how just that little bit just makes this look so much better. Question is, what do we want to do in the other green spaces here? Like here and here and there. Kind of like that a lot of it's open and just green space. Kind of feeling that. I know what we can do. Welcome back, Destin. We can grab the wild hedge and then go into create parallel mode and did not remember that I want to parallel with a hedge here. Is it just not going to do this? It's only going to do that side. Okay, whatever. It looks like it's not even going to do it. I don't know that you could do this with these. I'm just winging it at the moment. Okay, so that's all it says it's going to do. I want it right next to the path. So let's Go 3 meters. Let's go. No, let's go 4 meters and hit enter and see what we get. It made another path. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. I wanted it to not work with plants. I thought it would work with plants. Okay, let's try that again. Select the plant. Network multi-tool. Yeah, it's just gonna make a path. Okay, well then, fine. Be like that. We will do the freeform and bring our spacing way down. Like that. And then I will try to mirror the angles that are here. I'm not going to get it exact, but I think I will get it close enough. Okay, it doesn't want to go there at all. Is it? Ah, it's because of this. All right, so right here we need to turn on prop anarchy so that I can get away with putting these here. Oops, turning that back on. There we go. But I need to be careful now that I have prop anarchy on that I don't build over the path. That would be bad. Come on, don't hook like that. Yeah, this looks pretty good. It's just enough of a gap that they don't feel like one big continuous edge. But it also creates a nice visual barrier from the actual track and field stadium. Freaking zoo. There's some weird noises at the zoo. Wait, what is that? What makes that noise? We're right across the street from the zoo here. Birds? It's a bird that goes like that. You know what? I think that's fine. I really don't think that this area needs anything else. I think that makes it feel nice and manicured. But I really don't think that this needs anything else. I think anything else would just be too much. So what I want to do is come over here and just do a few little bits of trees and things just to kind of make this area feel all right. And this one we will do... Actually, let's line this with some young lindens. Since it appears that is what is by the garage. Try to mirror that on the other side. A little difficult, but I think we got there in the end. Yeah, that's fine. And then we will do just a couple of signature trees in the middle. Maybe just a couple nice big oaks to round it out. Go in that corner. Yeah, that's fine. Then up here, I don't feel I need anything in that space or this space. I really kind of like just the green manicured look of this. However, the rest of this area is looking pretty tragic. So we got some work to do. And for this, we're just going to pick... See, what trees do we have here? We've got some cottonwoods, some Pine of some sort. I don't know why I'm yawning. The generic pine tree. We've got some young linden. So we just got a random smattering of trees out here. Which is odd. Let's add in a bit of color right here. Why there? I don't know. Why not there? Here, right there. Cool. And then the oaks always fill in a big area nicely. So they've just got a really big canopy on them. So that works well there, but then I think they get a little too big for there, so I think I'll switch to chestnut tree. I don't want to crowd the buildings too much. I think that's fine right there. Yeah. Take much. It really does not take much. So up here in front of this, I think our answer here is good old flag. Do you have a flag? Eddie gets your joke. A good Eddie gets your joke too. Let's go about 6 meters apart here, and then just run these right here in a line, like that, and then same thing right here. Just kind of eyeballing it, getting them in roughly the same spot. And again, I don't think we really need a whole lot else here. Maybe just a tree or two right here. So, as I open and then immediately close the menu. Just a couple of those red trees. A little pop, a little splash of color. And then back here, again, I think we just need a canopy. Just to kind of fill this in. Because what else are we going to do with this space, honestly? There's really not a whole lot you can do with it. But I don't want any zoning on this road, because this road's already got enough nightmares happening with its traffic. That I think if we go in and try to do anything different, it will be a very sad, sad day for our commuters. So we're just going to kind of layer in some trees here. We'll start with our oaks. We're just going to do this all throughout these big open areas. Just can't tell, just literally randomly picking a spot and clicking. I'm sure you can tell. And then we'll switch to some chestnuts and start filling in some of this. This is really close, so I'm just going to do a nice line of them here. Slightly more manicured. And then just to get a different shade of green in here, I'm going to come in one of these trees. Which one do I want to use? That's massive. That one's a little not bad. That one's not bad. I think it's this one. I think this oak. It's gonna, yeah, that gets us that extra change in color there. So it's not all just the same freaking thing over and over again. I don't know why I always forget to leave time for detailing when I record a video. It's just, I get so caught up in what it is I know I want to be working on that I lose track of time, and then I happen to glance over at OBS or Audition and see how long I've been recording, and like, well, crap, I'm out of time. It's a very bad habit. But both of them with it's not that they have timers or anything, but they both show how long I've been recording. They're both just enough in my peripheral vision that I don't see them. And so I forget to check them. Yeah, I think that's fine for that area. Just have some trees. I mean, Broston County is an area that has a lot of trees, so I think this is good. Oh dear God, what is happening? What is up? This town. I swear, I will fix traffic and it'll be fine, and then I'll come back like 4 or 5 episodes later and it's broken again. Have you really not filled in yet? We don't have high unemployment. We just don't have a whole lot of demand either. Oof. All right, so what else do we have that we can do some quick landscaping on here? Ask and you shall receive. Here we go. This needs it. Where's the large bush? Are you the large bush? You're the large shrub. I like you. Good work. Gonna come around with big shrubs. Do a little shape like that, and I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side. Alright, like that, and then we're just gonna come in with... This is an aquarium. I don't know what tree says hi. I'm friend of the fish. I don't know. Jacaranda. I think I'm saying that right. Doesn't take many. Just a few. Just to fill the area in. Now, am I blocking a view there? No, that thing does. I have windows. So no, I am not blocking anyone's view. So we did detailing all down there. We did detailing all down here. So it's really just these areas up here that need a little love. So let's do... No, we haven't used pine trees as a nice line for a while. Whenever I can, I avoid using the prop line tool. I don't know, I prefer plopping trees individually. I think the result looks better. I don't want to do too much to take away from the view of that hotel, but we do already have some trees there. So, I guess it's not that big of a deal. What I'll do is place them in line so it makes it look like an extension. Wait a minute, we have this as a decal, don't we? I think we do. Where is that? Is it here? No. Here? I don't know where it is. Here. Okay. Sandstone pavers. Let's see if we can make this look decent. Not like that, we can't. And just fill it in completely. Just doing my best to line these up here. Get closer. The sprites popping through are problematic, but not the worst problem to have to deal with. I don't know if this is gonna work right, like the spacing of it. Actually, it's gonna be pretty spot on. I mean, it's not exact, but I'll take it. What I'll do is grab these and bump them all over just a smidge like that so they're centered. Duplicate them. Or not. Hello? Oh, I still have trees selected. Oops, my bad. Let's try that again. Go away. Just that, thank you. And now duplicate them. And we'll line them up. I don't know what it's going to look like in this corner is the only problem. Yeah, that's where it gets weird. I don't know. How do we feel about that? Can we live with that right there? I think we can. I think we can live with it. But the sprites popping through are just so annoying. And I don't think... Yeah, it's not like raising them up. It just raises and lowers the ground underneath them. Those sprites popping through just... Oh... I don't like it because of those. Oh well, it was a nice idea. I have hiccups. So instead we'll just put a couple trees there, call it a day. And I don't want anything there, I don't want anything there. I kind of like that it's just there. Behind there is fine. That clearly has enough detailing. It is a park unto itself. Though we could add a couple more trees up here in the corner. Just pull that in. Cool. And then what are you? You are a conference hotel. You are a touristy destination. And you are one little building that should have never, ever been allowed to be zoned there. How did I manage to let that happen? And we're going to center this path up here. That. A couple of trees down through here. Though, this asset having trees baked in is a little problematic. Can we live with it? We can. That's way too close. There we go. Here, it's not a bad place to use the prop line tool. Let's try to get them lined up better than that, though. There. Yeah, that's good. What do we want around this dude? Other than it to stop Z fighting. That's icky. Pull it back and that'll fix it. How far back will that go? Right there. That's good. Does that fix your Z fighting? Yes, that fix your Z fighting. I don't really know what I want on this building. I can get a parking lot in there, but I can't line that whole backside of that hotel with parking. I mean, obviously 6 parking spots for a hotel that big. Bit unrealistic in my estimation of things. Why are those zoned in on that lot? Do we have another? Is it for this guy to get retail? Yeah, so he has retail nearby. I mean, there's 2 retail shops there. But I don't think this one back here is doing anything. And I don't really like that it's there. I don't think it's doing a thing for us. So here we can just kind of finish with that idea. With this big tree. That is the giant redwood, I believe. Which is over here, right? Yep. We'll just add a couple more big redwoods. And that's fine for that guy. I just don't know what I want to do by our big cathedral. I sometimes feel like, despite having a ton of stuff available from the workshop and all that, that it's still, I don't know, I want more. I never feel like I have enough variety. We're gonna just go hard on rhododendrons as a border here. And then just some little young lindens down through here. Let's start in the middle and then divide our sections up till we have enough. Yeah, that's fine. Same thing here. Eyeball the middle, and then eyeball the middle of that. Eyeball that, and boom. Boom. Boom, and boom. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot. Now back, whoop, that's wrong key. Back here, we've got a parking garage right there. So I don't think we need parking here, but we need something on this corner other than just trees and bushes. Maybe we can get one of the cafes in back here. Come on, click it. No. We can put it there, but not there. Could get this one in and then do a path to right about on the grid to right here. Let's bring this across. Ooh, you are unhappy. All right, what if I do that? Will that connect? It will. Hooray! And then that fills that in nicely. And then we can do just a tree or two to kind of, you know, just for some shade and things like that for the folks who are out here eating. But I think just filling that area with trees alone would have been the wrong call. I'm almost tempted to just leave this backside open. What tree is that? The alder? Adler? Whatever it's called? Alder. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Fill in the corners over here. And then kind of leave. Well, there's not much to look at there. And that's not really a window that people look out. It's more just for natural light to come into the stadium. Let's fill this area in. Is this asset really that old that these were the trees that would have been available? I guess so. Cool, and that should be everything in the downtown detailed. Yeah. Only thing we have left is over here by this school, but I want to turn our attention back over to here. Oh yeah, I never put anything there, did I? So Destin, I know what I've been meaning to ask you for the longest time. You often will, let me find a good example, like this. In the middle of low density, you'll do just a couple of squares of high density residential. What's your thinking when you do that? I've just been curious this whole time of your thought process to add high density in the middle of low density zoning. Sad you lost all your detailing to here. You need to put that back. Scattered apartment complexes. In the middle of low density like that? Really? I see, I've just never seen it. In everywhere I've ever lived, like, it's always been pretty, you know, stark changes and doesn't usually have anything mixed. Maybe I've never lived anywhere big enough. I see a plane, but I can't click it. Is that just one of our sightseeing planes? Where'd you go? Okay, it's just gone now. Wanted to see if the airport was actually getting flights. I haven't seen a big jet in forever. And it still just says 18 flights and 0 weekly passengers. I don't understand why it does this. Let's grab our terminal buildings. Reset them and see if that gets us. Oh, well, great. That just put us back down at a level 1 freaking airport. Wonderful. Didn't know that would happen. Oh, well, we still have our attractiveness and everything. Okay, things are broken now because I did that. I broke a lot of stuff. Or is that just the routing thing coming in? Most single apartments, really? Gonna fix itself after this guy goes in and out, or is he just gonna vanish? Yeah, it fixed itself. Okay. Okay, it's back to instantly 3 stars, but it's still absolutely nobody using it. This thing's just costing us money. All right. Let's see if this takes care of it. Oh, I hate that view. Go away. There we go. Did that do anything for us? Oh, we actually have a plane functioning. All right, so I got to rebuild all the stands again. I don't know why this game breaks so much for me. Maybe other people have this problem too, and I just don't know about it. You know, nobody talks about it. I don't know. Okay. It's definitely at least changed the number of flights we have. And we have planes appearing now. None appearing there. Let's do the same for our small ones. It is weird. There's a subway that connects the two. What is it, Dallas that's like that? But you have to take an underground train to get from one terminal to the other. They're not connected. Yeah, it's a pretty big gap. Always tricky to get these to go back in. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. That one being right there on the edge is not wanting to. So maybe we'll just have one less. That one's just not gonna do it no matter what. Did that break the concourse when I did that? When I did the reset? Maybe. So, let's see if I can't fix that. Huh? Oh, there is a weird thing right there. It's odd. Maybe that's what's keeping it from working. Still says space already occupied. What? By what? That's clearly... Yes, I could scrunch them closer together. We're just gonna use anarchy. Be happy with it. It's now it somewhat looks connected. Yeah, I mean this could all be a lot closer together, but I wanted it to fill this space, so I made it like that. Again, I'm not too worried about ultra realism. I build stuff. I'm more worried about it looks the way I want it to look. There we go. And then I need to put my shooter back in here. No, that's not what I picked. That goes right. Where was that? Right here in this gap, yeah? Yeah. Oh, it was further down. Oh, well. Oh, no, it's there. Okay. And right in front of the bushes. There. Cool. So, what'd that do to the airport? It helped. We actually have passengers. So let's do the same thing on the cargo terminals. So these are always very difficult to get back in because of where I have them. Right, they never want to go back in. Oh, that one's going to cooperate. Are you? Hey. Good job, you. And then it takes a second for them to update. That makes me nervous that we're back to just the same 18. But at least we have planes moving now, so that's definitely better than it was. I can't help but to think that part of it is the path limit that we've bumped up against. Because we were at 95% of it when I started the stream. An hour and a half ago? Wow, really? Holy crap. I need to get the building here. So this neighborhood. Let's oh no, we were detailing something over here. Yeah. Let's finish our detailing. Doesn't need a lot. How's everybody's weekend anyway? I forgot to ask that earlier. You all having a wonderful Saturday? Gonna do a few chestnuts here. Nothing extravagant. And by the parking lot itself, we're gonna do a little bit thicker with the oak trees. Idea being shade for the parked cars. And also just a little bit of green to deal with what would be a heat desert. Feels like Sunday, you keep, my days are all messed up. It just stays that way perpetually. I feel like all I do is drive and wait in waiting rooms. And that's it. Though, my mom is doing much better. They finally got the wound from her surgery closed. The stitches are out and it's fine. And that has helped just her state of mind quite a bit, which that can go a long way in recovery to helping, you know, just get back on your feet again. But on top of that, this week she had her first eye laser surgery for vision correction. And man, like she's like a whole new person. Just, you know, it's like literally changed how she sees the world, but like it's just helped so much with her just general mood as well. which is a good thing. Like, she's starting to talk about when she's going to be driving herself again. Like, you know, before she's like, I just don't know if I'm ever going to be able to drive again. I just don't know if I'm going to have the strength and just everything. Now she's just like, I can't wait to do it. She wants to, some mornings when I take her into work, she wants to actually drive over there. Um, just because she's like, I'm out of practice. I don't want to just start driving right away. But like she's actually like, you know, making future plans and everything again, which is a good thing. Makes me very happy. You know, for the better part of the past 2 years now, I've been driving her everywhere. And she hasn't stopped working, so, you know, twice a day I make that big round trip to take her to work and then come home and then go back and pick her up. And that takes up a lot of time. I mean, that's 2 hours a day. I need something to separate this, maybe just a fence. So, you know, it definitely eats into a lot of my free time. I'm glad to help her. I truly am. You know, I talk about it, people are like, well, you shouldn't complain then. I'm not complaining. I will gladly always help my mom. I mean, everything she's always done for me. Always gladly help my mom. Whoop, wrong button. But at the same time, it'd be nice to get some of my time back. Because, like, yesterday, got up, took her to work. I was home for like an hour and 20 minutes, and then had to go back and get her to take her to a doctor's appointment, and then take her back to work after that. And so the doctor's appointment was supposed to be 11:45. They didn't get her in till nearly 1 o'clock. But we got there at 11:30. You know, so that took up most of the afternoon. By the time I got her back to work, it was nearly 2, and then it was time to go get her again at 4. So my entire day yesterday was just either spent in a waiting room or driving. What's this? What's this? What is that? An old guy with a stick is complaining about something. Oh, I know what that is. That is this. Walking tour is too long. How did it become that long? It was never that long. Like, it just went around the block. Oh, it has begun. Yep. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but the path limit has kicked in and it has begun. We've got disconnect transit there, and there. Why are you complaining about low land value? We've just reached a limit of the game. When I first started the stream, I got a notification that we had reached 95% of the route limit. And it's just the maximum number of routes that can be planned in your city at any one time. Like, as they come and go, the transit will fix itself again, but then it'll pop back up. And that's why the trains just stop. Like, granted, some of this may be actual backup, but they will just stop because they can't wayfind anymore. It's just physically not possible. The game can't compute it anymore. No, that I think was just a traffic jam. Oh, hey, look, a big fire. Which that can be a problem. Your city can burn down when that happens because your emergency services won't be able to find a route because they just can't. The game can't calculate it. But I'm guessing this has been broken for a little bit. Look at the number of people sitting there waiting on this train. I bet you there's 1,000 people there. Well, 700. Over here, there's 1,000. Oh my god, on both lines. Oh my. Jesus. Look at all those people. Let's go zoom in on this. And that's a party. And then just a levitating blue sedan, just plowing through them all. Or hatchback, because it was a hatchback. Go eat dinner, Destin. These are the highest capacity I have. 680. They were serving everything fine until stuff started breaking. I mean, look at the number of people just streaming in and out of here. And this station is always like this. Just a flood of people. Looks like the trains are starting to run again, so we might have gotten lucky. This one has corrected itself. The buses haven't yet. Are the buses just despawning? I don't even. Where's there? There you are. So let's see what happens with this bus after he goes by here. If he just despawns or what. Yep. So. So what route is that? One of the many blue routes. It's this one. So this could be one of two things. It could be just a bug in the game that happens. Which I'm thinking that's the case. Because I don't remember this thing. Yeah, we've got one stop. Just kind of really far away from the stop before it. So somehow this is looped back in and on itself. And they just, I don't know, they just add their own stops. Which I've never really understood what causes that to happen. Sometimes they'll put them in the middle of a highway, in the middle of the ocean. And they'll just pick a place. So yeah, this shouldn't be doing all that. That should just be servicing over here. So why is it also servicing over there? How did these two bus routes get combined? That's a new one. I've never had it combine a bus route before. Well then, I'll just delete it. Oh, this was its own thing over here. So it put the extra stop over here. Yeah, that's what happened, is this line for this side managed to put a couple stops over here for some reason. Very bizarre. And yeah, there we go. One of them was on the railroad track. Because that solved that one. That may have been over here as well. It may have tried to add a stop over here. Yep. All right, so that was all of our transit problems. Let's fix our problem here. Because, yeah, 32 kilometers is way too freaking long. It looks like it has added some stops on its own. Because, yeah, I put that stop in. I put that stop in. Those are all mine. I did those. and probably those up there. But that, no, I would have never put that stop in. Where are those? How do you place those? This. Yeah, so we'll get rid of that one. And then there's one over here somehow inside of a subway station? What? I may just have to delete this too. Yeah, there's one over here in the middle of this neighborhood. There, now it's only 3.2 kilometers long. It should only be in this neighborhood. Shouldn't go anywhere else. Yes, that makes sense. It's just a little walking tour of points of interest down here. That's how I originally designed it. How did it get those other 3 stops? I don't know. Game just put them in on its own. It boggles my mind. I've had this problem for years. Okay, so things have pretty much filled in over here. I don't think anything else is going to build. Do a little bit more commercial right here on the end. Maybe like one more house. That's it. Cool. Like, I keep hitting that button instead of escape. That gets that area filled in that I wanted to fill in, and I want to fill this in, and I'm just going to do the grid on this one. That's what we have here already. Even though, you know, when another developer comes in years later, things can change. We're going to stick with what we have. Bring this out to there. That is not straight. I did that. Just continue over. Again, we've got just one random weird road there. I don't know why. I am looking forward to the part of City Skylines 2 where I don't have to stop at every intersection. Ooh, I see a train back up again. Just to connect roads. That you'll be able to just keep dragging the roads. Like every city builder before City Skylines, that's the way it worked. So it'd be nice to finally have that back. So again, I think I'm not going to worry about any more school coverage because we're about to build something that's going to make it not really matter. Yep, it's the cargo trains again. They're backed up all the way over to here. Because for whatever reason, they only want to export via ship. They don't want to... Oh, they are using the planes. Are you exporting or are you importing? Yeah, that's an import. And that's an import. And what's happening here? We suddenly have a bit of a traffic jam. We have 97 active flights, but only 500 passengers. 97 active flights at 91% used. What? Every plane has 5 seats? And that's it? Where are you trying to go? You look like you're trying to turn there. Like, that one's waiting on that one, so that one's waiting on that one, and that's the backup here. Are they ever gonna leave? That's what this DLC is like, the most broken DLC in the game. Airports have always just been problem after problem after problem. Remember when they first came out, when you would combine, or when you would connect the taxiways, that ugly tearing that it would do? Oof. I'm glad they fixed that. Yeah, it's fine. It just needed some time. Yeah, this just does not get a whole lot of usage, despite the fact it's right here by a ton of industry. Like this is all industry, and yet nothing. It just the warehouses get used, but they don't then export things. Who are you? Oh, hey. The ore mine's exporting directly instead of using it for refining that resource. Awesome. That's always fun. Okay. Back to what I was doing. But I'm not going to worry about schools because we're going to do something else to take care of schools. So we've got fire coverage. Police coverage, not great back here. That's banks. Never mind. Police coverage is fine back here. A little corner there. That's where the criminals can live. So this is all residential. After we add sidewalks or alleys in this case, let's turn off everything except grid and angle and go to the straight one. There we go. Run that through. A lot of garbage hanging out in the disaster shelter. I'm going to guess that there's some citizen somewhere who didn't pay for their garbage pickup service and instead just snuck into the shelter and dumped their trash. Sounds like something that would happen around here. People dump trash bad around here. Like, I've not lived anywhere that just the most random of places people dumping garbage. It's really disgusting. Granted, this area is just kind of gross in general. I'm not a fan of Arkansas. I can't wait to live somewhere else. I swore the first time I moved away from Arkansas that I would never, ever live here again. So I guess lesson learned, don't ever swear that you're not going to ever do something because it'll happen. But it's a pretty miserable state to live. It's just... State, county, and city services are atrocious. The people's values are just weird. Just a little path around the elder care facilities so Meemaw can get her steps in. Meemaw gotta get her steps in, you know. And it will give them just a little bit of privacy with some chestnuts back here, just kind of following this path. Nice, and then we'll pop a little color in along the side here. And then we'll switch over to our oak and do just a little trees there. Cool, awesome. What trees are in this park already? Oaks. We're just gonna add a lot of oaks here. I'm gonna turn on prop anarchy so I can put them where I want and not have to worry about interfering with the asset. I'd be careful when you have that turned on. You easily double click and place down like 9 trees. That looks better. Turn that back off, and you have horse chestnuts. Yes, you do. This one's a little easier to get close to and make it look alright. This is a kind of a scary playground just in the middle of the forest. I don't know, would you let your kid go there? totally safe. Doesn't look like a place a predator would go to at all. I am a twisted person. But you get used to it. I can just do this. Yeah, that'll work. It'll just not put them where parking lot is. And the same thing over here. That, and then we're just going to do a couple of young lindens. I'd like to have more parking here, but it's just not going to fit. Not without completely redoing where everything is. And I'm not going to do that. That one is not right. That one is not a good one. Very cool. What is this big gap? I don't know. Destin built that, so I leave it alone. I don't touch the stuff he's built. Usually. Sometimes I will. So we could do, I guess, some more commercial right here, but that's right up against that soccer field. I think not. We'll just do, again, some greenery. In fact, I'm just going to come over here and copy a little patch of trees. That'll do. And we're just going to fill in all of this area. Pretty heavy. Just to, whoa, come back. Just to create some separation from the shopping mall, because there would be a lot of light going off that mall at night. I know that having lived like just a few blocks from a mall before. It was bad. Like, I couldn't see but the brightest of stars at night from my house. It's kind of sad. I was maybe like 2 blocks from the mall, maybe 3, depending on how you look at it. And when it snowed or when it was cloudy, it was even worse. Because that light would just be, I don't know, amplified. Felt like it fill in all along these tracks. Here, because there's nothing going to be built there. Once again, have a train traffic jam. And I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just not going to worry about it. Alright, so that fills these 2 sections in, but I just have no clue what I want to do here. I mean, it's such good land. I hate to just put a forest on it and be done. But at the same time, it's like, to get any good access to it, we would really need to bring something off here, because otherwise you're driving through parking lot roads or streets. I think that's the first time I've actually seen a taxi cab sitting at the taxi stand. All these number of times I've ever placed these, yeah, that is the first time I've ever noticed taxis actually using those. But yeah, this was originally going to be an extension of the trade school, and you can see it even, like, it is part of the county college over there. But then I realized that was going to be not the best plan, and decided to build the university instead. But even there, capacity is getting kind of close. We're within 500, and what I'm about to do is probably going to change that significantly. So there's a handful of assets that I still want to use, and we're just going to kind of plop them down and then figure them out. So I'm just going to make a road here. This is temporary, so bear with me. I'm also going to pause the game, because we're going to need to do some things. things. I want this to not give a university boost. And then there's a few, like I want the Expo Center. I want the Science Center. I don't want the Academic Library just because the architecture doesn't match. I want the Museum of Modern Art. I do not want the stadium. There's just a few buildings that I think all kind of look good together. We're going to plop a bunch of those down and make a little touristy area. We could maybe even get in that mall, possibly. I think that's all of them. Yep, that is everything. Ooh, we need to add the music club somewhere. Maybe we add that up here. I think I was going to do that and then decided not to. Man, that would look good over here, I think. We not have that view. This is all leisure. Every bit of it. Yeah, that fits perfect over here. Let's do that. I'm sure there was a reason I decided that I wasn't going to do that, but... Wait, why is it still going to let me place the Eden Project? I already placed it. Oh, I got lost because the game did a thing where... This way. Yep, there, cool. It's totally going to let me place an unlimited number of Eden projects. The game is so broken right now. Wow. Okay, so I want to get these buildings into something that looks nice. And that kind of has a lot of green space and paths and just an open feel to them. So I might throw these into a pedestrian district and then use the really wide pedestrian paths. Yeah, I like that idea. So we're gonna grab all of that and just scooch it over here out of our way. And then I kind of wanted it to be... What's our best vista here? Like, because my idea is we're gonna have a path to either side and just green space leading down to some sight line at the end. But do we want to do it off of this road? So we would be looking down through there. I mean, that has... No, it doesn't have direct access to water. It'll say you have a direct line sight water, but you don't. Or we could do it off of this one, but this is really just... Your only line... Yeah, okay, I've just answered my question. Your only sight line would really be off of that over there. So, yeah, we're doing it here. So, to start with, we're going to just give ourselves a narrow path, and we're going to bring it back quite a ways to there. And then I'm going to grab the wider one, and I think I'm going to do bluestone here. Let's do bluestone. Ooh. Or do we want to do cobblestone? No, I think bluestone would match the buildings better. And we're going to come off one to either side. And then bring that right back down. In fact, it can intersect the highway. It won't cause a problem. And then get rid of that. And then we'll just have this huge thing in the middle. Is that land and all flat? It is. Why does that not look flat down there? I don't know. Now, question is, which one of these many buildings gets the honor of being that capstone, you know, to the area? Not the Hadron Collider. Definitely not the Hadron Collider. Do we go with the Eden Project? Is that what you want to see? Maybe. Or would something else work better, like the Science Center? I mean, it's a nice big building, but I think its actual interesting architecture isn't the front of it. It's the side of it. So if we use that one, we would want to add another road and like turn it toward this side is facing that way. The library and museum of modern art are a little too small to be like the destination. This kind of has some nice flair on its roof, but I don't think it screams, "Hi, I'm your I am the destination for over here." And then there's the Opera House. I think I like the Science Center turned on its side. So we're gonna make that happen. We're gonna move it. We're gonna grab that. Oh, I already grabbed it. And then we're gonna hold down Alt and spin it. And bring it down right there like that. I'm gonna turn my grid on actually, so I know when I've got it mostly centered. Yeah, see, I just think that is a bit more interesting to look at than that. Agree, disagree? I don't know. Maybe it was the shadow. Who knows? So we need to get a pedestrian district in here. We could just take it off of this one and extend that one over there. That way we don't have to do like new service points or anything. We'll just make a new one. And it'll be fine. Coloring outside the lines. So they'll still be able to drive on that road, I'm pretty sure, right? Even though it's in the pedestrian area. I think so. I think it only bans traffic on the actual pedestrian roads themselves. Cool. So I want to have some things and stuff. Because that's what you put in these areas, are things and stuff. I'm going to have one of these on each entrance. That one's going to do a weird thing. No, it's fine. I just need to back this one up. I'll line them up and then get them both with... Oh, I thought you could change the stuff that's there. I guess not. Is it overkill having two of them? I don't think so. It does not look straight for some reason, but it is. So I'm not sure why it doesn't look straight. And then I need to go back to my smaller roads here. And then we're going to just have a couple of connections that run through here. So let's see, this is 1840. And it's 4.5, roughly. So if we do like 600 this way, and 600 this way, and then just connect it in the middle. This just gives us the opportunity to put some of the plazas and things in here. I'm not going to put any buildings in here. It's just I wanted the way to get these to be closer to the center than instead of lining them up all on that outer road. That's the only reason I did that. They're pretty small. I thought they were bigger than that. Anyways, now we just grab this other stuff and kind of fill this area in. And I'm going to bring this on out to about there and then bring it up right about there. Same thing on this other side. And that's going to be where these buildings can start fitting in, and they're just going to bring this area. Yeah, what I've done is make this difficult to center these because it's either not centered on this or not centered on that. Oh well. I'm sure that triggers someone. And if that someone is you, I apologize. But I kind of like that. This needs to be facing this way. So maybe we bring that over here. Yeah, it needs to be like that end. Yeah, it has that little area there, but for the most part, that's what you want to see is that. And I think the Eden Project would be a nice counter to that one because they're kind of a similar shape. I mean, not exactly, but same colors, same kind of curve, and one bit's higher than the other. So that looks good on that side. And the Expo Center, and probably chill like right back here off of this. Though again, I think this would be one that I would want running more that way. Just because, yeah, you would want that to be seen. Okay, that's fine. That works. And then we've got the library, which is a big boy. And I'm hoping... I hate that these all have parking assets in them. Hoping I can just grab that and he'll be happy with some space from the road. Yeah. Totally happy. And then we've got the Hadron Collider and the museum still to go. And I do want them all in here. So we can put the Opera House to where it can be seen between those two at least. Maybe this area needs to scooch around the corner after all. So this definitely needs to be coming in. Not like that. It needs to have a road here coming out. So we're going to make that a thing. We'll bring that in right here. Give it some space. And we'll just bring that up and around on this end. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. I'm sure, again, somebody's like, yes, it does. Make it symmetrical. No, not gonna. And maybe we're not going to get to use the Hadron Collider. I really want to use the Hadron Collider. Maybe we can tuck it back there. I mean, that kind of works because we have our shorter buildings here working in towards our taller buildings back there. Kind of works. Kind of. What doesn't work is these extra trees. I know we just put most of these trees in earlier tonight, but, well, now we're getting rid of them. It's just what happens sometimes. So, we need to get a service area in here, and we need to expand the district. And we're going to leave the game paused. We're going to do some drastic things in it. So let's bring our service road off in this direction. This can be where we put our service points, which it's probably going to need a lot. I'll remember where they are in a minute. I think they're here. Yeah, there they are. So we've got the large cargo service, small cargo, and then just one that does the trash and Yeah, we're gonna go with the one that does the garbage and cargo. I'm just gonna throw them both. They're not in the area. Okay. Oops. Hello? Why can't I delete that? What are you doing to me? Quit going underground. So we have to extend our pedestrian area out right here. Oh, now we can place those. I'm gonna do 2 of them. Just opposite each other, and that should be enough. Now, is this the one that if you don't have a road going down the side of it, the garbage doesn't pick up? I can't remember exactly. So this should all now be happy. Yeah, cool. Policies, we're going to do street music. We're not going to do slow driving, so I'll slow down that road out there. And that's already all unlocked and in use. The only thing it's not unlocked is office, but we're not going to do that today. Alright, so we need to get some water pipes down here. That should be fairly simple. Back here. Oh, I meant to leave the game pause. Oh well. And there's a reason I meant to leave the game pause. Because I want to look at what we've done to land value. It was averaging about 87 cents per square meter, and now because of the Eden project, we're averaging 126 per square meter, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Land value just goes through the roof, and it should cause a lot of buildings, yeah, start upgrading. We also just resolved our education concerns, which we can now save the city a lot of money by deleting every school that's on the map, which is something I'll probably do, quote unquote, off camera. I did not change there. That's what I thought would happen, is we're suddenly going to have mass capacity. I did not make it cover the university though, because I am going to use this as an extension of the university campus or the trade school campus. So I want some pretty big blocks here. Just going to divide that roughly in half. And then we need a connection in down here somehow. So to put that road there with the thought that we're going to add to it. And this is going to be like an annex campus here. Just going to extend this out, and we're going to bring in some dorms and other buildings down here. I'm just going to go ahead and paint a pretty large area, and we'll figure out where everything's going to go. Cool. So it's trade school. So we're working with trade school buildings. Volleyball club. No, I really want to go, yeah, with like media labs and things like that. So we've got the media lab. Let's just get a couple of each one that has capacity and see what we're dealing with, and then decide how we want to distribute them. You don't have any capacity. You don't have capacity. You don't. Well, you know what? Library has some, so we'll get a library in. We could do a gym. Sure. We definitely want to get the outdoor study area somewhere over here. And we want a study hall or 2. Again, I'm just putting these down so I can see what I have. This is not their final form by any stretch of the imagination. Just kind of want to get an idea for the shapes and stuff of what we've got going on. Like, I would want this to go towards the back of the campus back there, just to keep things from blocking your view. So let's grab all these buildings. Actually, I think I still have the buildings from a minute ago selected. And again, I'm just going to scooch them over there out of my way. I know what I have, and we can now adjust. So to start with, we're going to instantly change something. and bring that in right centered behind this museum. It's about there-ish. Yeah. And then we're going to flank it with a library to one side. Just right up against it. And then there it is. Auditorium. Hopefully on the other side of it. I don't like how it sits up like that in the front, but I think I can live with it if we move the library down. Now, I never can remember. Is this one of those assets that you can connect path to? No. I thought it was. But we're going to do it anyway. Because I want to have some connections down here for this guy. That's just going right through that tree, isn't it? No, it's fine. Okay, good. So put that there. Awesome. And then what else do we have? Some dorms, a study hall, a media lab, and a regular lab. So what we're going to do is grab a couple of labs. Nope. There we go. And bring them in back here. Like one there. And we get the road to come up pretty close behind there. Leaving a gap. Yeah, perfect. So maybe that's where this road should connect. So have this curve around, yeah. Man, I want another one of these in this area. Right. Where that road would go, if that road were going to be there. And then I want parking in behind that. Since this is, like I said, an annex campus. I thought these were 4. They're 5. Oh, I didn't leave 4, that's why. It's a good reason. Thought I left 4. Instead, we'll do this. And then I need to figure out a way to get this to come down there. So I don't want to just angle it over like that. Definitely need some parking back here, because we don't have very much parking. Alright, cool. So what I could do is bring this to right here. Bring this out like that, and then use a mod to maybe draw a curve. The curve mode. Do we hate that? We hate that. Let's try with a connection, because we get to play with that. I think we like that better. We like that much better. The royally. And then we can bring in... Actually, we'll just do some landscaping right there. So we still have a gym, a media lab, and a study hall, and some dorms. So let's curve again just a little bit. Actually, yeah, that's what I wanted, was a guideline from the railroad. Bring in a straight section right there, and then we will curve that in over here. And we're going to do a couple study halls and dorms. I'm going to bring them both over here. Maybe just one study hall, kind of surrounded by like a courtyard on one side of it, and dorms. Yeah. That's what I want to do. So the middle of this is like there? I don't know, let's find the middle of that. This is 1800, so 900. That is my midpoint right there. So we line that up right there. Then I can get rid of this. And here I think I'm just going to use the pathways from the school once I remember where they are. And we're going to bring that in. I don't know how far back I want to go. But then when I have just a couple of dorms in here, we've got to add quite a bit of capacity, because adding the what's it? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Adding the Hadron Collider took care of all education. So we need a huge amount of capacity because everybody in the city is suddenly going to be wanting higher education. I also used the wrong path a second ago. Not that it matters. You can use whichever one you want, but I'm going to be picky. So the distance from... that is just 2 squares, right? Yeah. So we want to go right there. At all. I want to bring it in just right behind here. Like so. And do the same thing on this side. Just like that. And what are you? A gymnasium and a media lab. The media lab can kind of chill like over here somewhere. I feel like this is too far away. But maybe since it's dorms, they don't want to be right by the noise of the campus. Maybe we could do a little housing, just basic housing into there. I don't know. But it's pretty close to the highway. So let's get rid of that. And then grab all of this. Just scooch it over to about there-ish. And I should still be able to get the road to make a nice connection. Move it is amazing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that feels a little bit better being there. And then I can get a couple more dorms, or one more dorm in. Right here at the end. Beautiful. And then, even though it has nothing to do with the trade school, I want... what's that big old freaking clock? Oh, it's here somewhere. Put that here. Then we're going to grab it and see where it complains about being off a road right there. So put it right about there. Welcome back. So cool. That gets study hall there. So all we have now is a gymnasium and the media labs. And I think we want a couple of media labs. And then I want the gymnasium to face a different direction. I also need to see what is going on with the happy sad. I also need to see what our capacity is up to. I still need to get that guy connected to a road. That's where I can check that. So we're at... oof. I did not even make a dent. Oh my god. Wow, I thought that would be like enough. We still need 2,200, if not more. Oh my god. Okay. Man, that's like a whole other university. Like, I could upgrade, I could get another school to 5 stars. That number of people. No, that's not a bad idea. We could always do the liberal arts war here. I was just going to make this all wood so we could put it here. Before I forget, we need to give this guy a street here. Really? That didn't make you happy? Are you just too far away from it right there? I just need to nudge it just that little bit. We'll move you to there. Now you're outside of the pedestrian district. Because of course you are. That's still lined up enough that I think it'll be okay. Let's extend the pedestrian district out. Man, how am I going to get all this capacity in? I don't want this area to feel crowded over here, but geez. Okay, so you hold 350. Where's the one that holds 600? But you? No. You? No. You? Yeah. So we need to add in a couple auditoriums. Alright. Oof. I don't like that this is just a cul-de-sac back here. I am going to grab this and come in right behind it. Like that. And then that gives me a place to put a couple of these. And some parking. I don't know about the schools you attended, but the parking was always like, for students who commuted, was always just like in the middle of BFE. I can grab this. Actually, let's move that over. And get them all beside each other and then nudge them over with, move it, center them. Maybe. There you go. I didn't still have this building selected, did I? Where? No. I just walked everywhere. I always drove to school. I live too far away. So that added another 1,200. Excuse me. So move that one, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. They've got a little space here that we can put something. Oh yeah, I never lived that close to my school. Ever, 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 ever. Maybe another media lab right here. I don't like this area. I need to do something with it. So, what do we need more for capacity? Unpause for a second. Ooh, we're good. We are good. Cool. And now I'm lost again. There it is. Found it. So I think the way I can make myself happy with this is to bring in this path right here. And then curve it up and in. And then bring this back here somewhere. I wonder if I can get away with just kind of like putting it sitting off of the road a little bit. Like that. Are you happy just chilling there? I bet you will be. And then we'll throw the gym in right back here near the student housing. Yeah. And then we'll fill in the rest of the area with some trees. So let's find a nice little sampling of trees. You know, that's a beautiful one right there. And just want a little barrier between the highway and the campus. And then same thing right here. I just want trees. And this all is just an extension of our trade school. So this is all coming off of Broston County College. So they have a capacity of 8,450 now. That should just get it done. You can see we have very few eligible now for high school and elementary. The 300 for elementary, don't know why. And then high school, everybody's going. Oh, I didn't put water in over here. My bad. I'll do that right now. Yep, I just apologized to video game again. And this right here, I think that will get everything back there. No, it won't, because we've got those buildings back there. That should get everything, yeah? Freaking Eden Project and Hydroid Glider makes everything upgrade. It also really screws with unemployment. Like, it's just gonna wind up through the roof. It's something to do with the way everybody's suddenly highly educated and nobody wants to work the lower end jobs. It eventually balances back out, but it takes a while for that to happen. So I've got three of the areas filled in that I wanted to fill in there. This didn't turn out nearly as big as I was expecting it to. I was kind of wanting this to be more spread out over here, but I also like the idea of it being like just a green space leading up to all of it and not having a ton of density in there. And I think it works well as a pedestrian area. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to wait and see where our unemployment shakes out. Because look at all this stuff that's just mass upgrading. Like, we've got so much stuff upgrading that we've got entire empty blocks right now. So it's going to be a minute before this all gets upgraded. And if we look, yeah, before we were just barely over 50% at level 3. Now we're closer to 75%, which is amazing. Absolutely incredible. So far, we haven't had too many problems with education. What's really cool is even up here in the hills now has really good land value. Look at that. So all of these that have just been stuck at level 2 and level 3 can now completely max out. Now, if you didn't want them to max out, you know, if you didn't want level 5 homes everywhere, there are mods that will let you set your district to where they will not upgrade above a certain level. But I'm fine with everything being level 5. They pay more taxes. I'm totally okay with it. The less wealthy can go live in somebody else's community. I know, I'm a terrible person. Like, even over here, like, all this new stuff that got built is just upgrading like mad. Right, these are all level 4 and 5 houses now. In one random general store. And that, for some reason, says educate more citizens, but that's because they've got to go through university now. So you can turn off the university function in the, where is it? Hadron Collider. Because if you don't, then nobody will go to your university and it will just sit there taking up money and upkeep and never, ever, 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 ever earning any back through tuition. And that's not a good thing. You don't want that. You really don't. I just want to wait for everything to get upgraded before I do anything else. And these new neighborhoods have several upgrades to go through still. Like, we still got some that are sitting here at level 2 and level 3. It's gonna take a minute. There's just a city hotel just rising above everything else. There's a smaller version of that. No, this is not one. You can change the version of. Oh well. I had originally planned on having a little town over here, but I don't know. I kind of scrapped the idea once this highway came through. I think this is just going to be vacant land. I don't really see the need to fill something in over here. Plus, you wouldn't be able to get much over here. This is all really noisy. Excuse me. This is all really noisy, so you'd have to build, like, starting here. And then it's just that little peninsula you can bridge over, but that'd be an awful expensive bridge because you'd have to go over the railroad tracks, and then you have even less space. So I think I'm kind of okay with it as is. These guys done upgrading? Nope. They're still at it. However, I need to run to the restroom real quick. So I'm going to do that, and we'll just sit here and watch this neighborhood upgrade, or you'll sit here and watch this neighborhood upgrade, and I'll be back in just a minute. They're still upgrading. Holy cow. So I think that we would definitely want, because there's going to be a lot of light coming off the parking lot and a lot of light coming off the school. But I don't want to just do a thick canopy of trees here in this area. I want something a little bit more manicured than that. I'm going to do what is one of my least favorite things that developers do. And you see this happen a lot, even though it's a really bad idea to plant a lot of the same species right next to each other, because it encourages disease in the trees. But we're going to do a thick line of cottonwoods right up against the road here. This would also be horrible for drivers right around either sunrise or sunset, if not both. And you can see why. Look at the shadow it's casting on the road. But it's not consistent. So as you drive down that road, you're going to get that strobe light effect in and out of the shadows. I drive down one of those every morning, and it is so horrible. It's not that a developer did it, it's just there's a forest right next to the road. And just the constant break in the trees. It is. It's like a freaking strobe light effect, and it's awful. And I am now going to do that to my citizens. Something over here in the trade school is using a very high-speed drill. You guys hear that? But I hate it. You'll see a developer do this. Just a big, long line. Like I can handle 4 or 5 in the same tree, but then you just have like blocks and blocks and blocks of the same one, and it's just like, why? Why did you do that? So I'm gonna do it in City Skylines. Because why wouldn't I? Let's get a little bit of pedestrian connectivity in here. Just a skosh. Right, come on. Line up. Just a grid, thank you. And that should connect. Though it looks stupid, so we're just gonna use regular paths. Do you guys hear that drill sound? What is that? Oh, look at that. It went right between our trees. No, it's nice of it. Yep. That would help a lot with the light, but then we can come in behind there and just do just a few groupings of trees. Not a thick canopy. Not a forest. Oak, you are usually bigger than that. Why aren't you being big? I'm going to start off with oaks like we did earlier, and then we will come back in behind and fill in with a couple other trees. And we'll do some detailing on this campus. And we will add in a couple of chestnuts so that you can roast them on an open fire. They do that in Timberborn. Grow chestnut trees and roast the chestnuts. And the beavers absolutely love them. Like, they boost their happiness and well-being score so high. Like, roasted chestnuts. I've never had a roasted chestnut. Maybe they're really good. Maybe I don't know what I'm missing. Cool. That takes care of that. And then, so between these two, which is just the same damn building, we would want some connectivity back to that parking lot, probably. So we're going to do that. Get that connected. And then we will just do a colorful tree. We'll do a couple jacarandas, or however you say it. I don't really know. I'll do those right there. And behind here, I really wish that this tree was bigger. Ooh, I need prop anarchy so I can get that where I want it to go. It's such a beautiful color. I just wish it covered more. Really? That's your... I'd like it a little closer than that. There you go. Okay, maybe I will go with your suggestion. If you were right. And then we will line this little area with whatever this is, rhododendron. I went blank for a minute. My brain's like, I don't know. I don't know what that is, boss. You're on your own. Yeah. That's what my brain does to me quite often. And then back here, I'm kind of hoping I can just squeeze in a fountain from the DLC. Yeah. Just right behind the clock tower, and I think that's fine. I would like it to back up against that a little bit better, though. I know they have different surfaces, but it'll be okay. Yeah, that works. That'll be fine. Get rid of the grid. Said get rid of the grid. Why are you still there? There we go. And then over here by the dorms, I'm just going to click a bunch of buttons. Just don't worry about that. I'm just going to be a little confused for a minute. I'm going to change these to lindens. And then we will do... Oh, what I want to put on this side. We want something by the dorm. Nah. I don't want to do that again. Let's go with a tree from here. Let's do something completely different. Tree with leaves. Yeah, tree with leaves. No, I don't like it. These things are always so weird looking. It's like a big balls. Like this big furry ball. Let's find out together. I don't mean those kind of balls. No, you were laughing, Destin. Garden tree? Garden tree. Love it. It's beautiful. It's better than the big furry ball tree. Don't need a lot there. Just a little bit. Around back, we will switch back to our big oaks. Just a couple of them behind each one. And for this dude, I don't even know what to do with him because of the way I moved it out like that. One thing we can do, though, to clean up the front edge of it. Ooh. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, I know the space is already occupied. You're supposed to be able to do that. Fine, anarchy. There, that takes care of that side of it. But all of this is kind of nightmares. Hedges. Hedges are always the answer, right? Sure. I don't really know where I want that to stop. I guess there. Oh, that high-speed drill is making me think of the dentist, making my teeth hurt. Yeah, I don't think this is what I want to do here. Okay, I know what I want to do. I don't want to come down this way. I want to bring this closer to the path. Yeah. Bring this out like to there, and then over, straight across, like that. And then follow the path back down. Yeah, that's it. And then just a couple trees. Just a couple small trees. Nothing extravagant. Lindens? Nah, a couple chestnuts. Sorry. One or two. There. A couple back here where it's angled like that. And then a couple down the side here. Lovely jubbly. Still need something here. We've got like just these trees that we got from a little bit earlier. I don't like those in here. I'd like to get a path there, but not happening. Not without anarchy. So instead, I will run the path here. So Destin, what was it that prompted you to, like, where did you even come up with the idea to, hey, I think we should build a city together? I builder ones. Didn't City Punter Plays take part in that at one point? I remember he was part of one of those type of series. I never watched anybody's videos but his. to be honest. Like, I didn't follow anybody else's progress. I know it's horrible. He's the only, well, that's not true. He's not the only City Skylines channel, but he's the only regular City Skylines channel. Like, there's a couple others that I'm subscribed to, but they don't post frequently or upload frequently. City Planner Place is the only City Skylines channel I follow. There, that fills that in. Ties our forest in a little bit better. I used to really like Biffa, and I'm not trying to disparage the guy, but Biffa got very, he does the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again in every one of his cities. But like all his cities just feel like the same city, just on a different map. I still have great respect for what he does. And there's clearly a ton of people who love his videos. I just got a little tired of seeing the same thing happen in every series. While I know it's his brand, the tea jokes are wearing thin, in my opinion. Like I remember there was one time I'm like, nope, I'm done. I can't anymore, Biff. I love you. Can't. And unsubscribe because just the insistence on the tea jokes was a bit much. And they weren't really working. Wow, the airport's busy. 163 flights. It's making money. No trees here because it's an airport. What's happening there? Why are you flooding? Is water really getting in there? I thought I turned it's like, what turns this back on there? There's something you do that causes it. Yeah, see, it's floodplains, though. You know what? That's what you get for building your nursing home and little park right on the floodplains. Sorry. So cool. I'm happy with how this is going. Oh wait, what's wrong with you? Yeah, this is the building that you have to connect a road to each side to get it to function for its garbage pickup. I thought it was. It's like really weird. Like the garbage trucks can't get to it unless they can get down the side of the building. I don't really know why. Because there's not really another spawn point. Like, I don't think. Let's look. Wrong button. That. Garbage truck spawn point is... Yeah, it's there. Yeah, they're all right there on the road. So why it doesn't work otherwise, I don't know. Oh, somebody's Snapchatting me. But now it's going to take forever for garbage trucks to get over here. You know, this is kind of remote away from there enough, and I bet we could use... No, we've got plenty of garbage coverage throughout the city. Which is surprising. I haven't added any garbage collection in a long time, but... Yeah, we're good. And for some reason, it's all very green everywhere. Is that an effect of Hadron Collider? Might be. This area is not getting the garbage picked up, though. Come on. Work. Work. Has everything finished upgrading? I'm going to say yes, given where the population has gone. We've added like 10,000 people. Yeah. We started tonight at around 133-ish, and now we're at 143. Now that I've got this stuff over here, I don't know what to do to fill the rest of it in. I was kind of waiting to see what... Oh, yep, there we go. Unemployment is high, so we can do some offices over here. I just don't like the area in general, though. It's just not, it's not doing it for me. Maybe adding in some other buildings is what I need. Why are they not picking up the garbage still? Come on, let's go. Actually, you have your own garbage trucks. What are you doing? Send them out. Go. Nothing is being used, garbage or cargo, and yet you've got garbage problems. What? That's a bit maddening. Oh my god, the traffic. If it was the pathing limit, we would see the whole town complaining about garbage. You would see, like, entire regions. Like, this dude has never stopped complaining about garbage. He's been complaining about garbage since we built that freaking farm. Like, we would see everything up here complaining about garbage, or everything over here complaining about garbage if it was the pathing problem. This is a pedestrian district problem. It's having trouble. I wonder what our path limits are up to. Is there a way to... Like, will this show me what our total is? Statistics, issues. I think this will show. Maybe not. Oh wait, here we go. Path units. Now see, we've still got 2,000 path units. So we're right at the edge of it. But we still have 2,000. And now close to 3,000. So, nope, not pathing units. It's not vehicle count. We've still got 4,000, well, about 3,500 vehicles that can spawn. No, we're great on segment count and node count. We're half on that and a little over half on that. It's not the citizen units or instance. It's not citizen count. Yeah, it's none of that. It's none of the limits that are causing that problem. It's something is being weird here. So I'm gonna replace them. Now that they've got a road around them. Once I remember where they are. They're here, they're here. No, they're here. There we go. So let's try again. And just face them a different direction this time. Because the garbage is supposed to just teleport out of the building that's inside of the district into there. Just teleport over, and then they send trucks out to go somewhere. Or a truck comes and gets it. I've never really understood that, why this has garbage trucks. Like, where do they go? Where do they take the garbage? No clue. Unemployment is hit 17%. But what we can do to counter that, and I wasn't going to do it, quote unquote, on camera, but I'm going to, is go through and delete schools and replace them with offices or other jobs. It's kind of a shady thing to do. There's some places, though, like a lot of places I don't really want to do it because the school is kind of part of the architecture. Like here, this would look dumb if I deleted the school and just put an office there. You know? Don't really work. So I may have designed it in a way that I can't get away with doing that. Like here, we could easily, you know, do a little commercial. That's not a big deal. Probably the same is true for what? No, like that one I built on purpose, like that. Here, I mean, the school's next to the playground, and it's kind of its own little park. Yeah, we may not be able to get rid of the schools after all. What we can do, though, is save ourselves some money. You do that. Probably also turn down the healthcare, because our health is now 100%, where it should be. Or no, we didn't do health, we did education. Yeah, we did education, my bad. But even by turning that down, we still have over 1 million capacity. And people are still going to get their education. Oh, but that, yeah, can't do that because then that decreases the number of available slots in the university. My bad. We'll just go ahead and crank that right back up and pretend nothing ever happened, okay? And come on, jump back up. Hey, instantly we're fine. Yeah, so maybe we don't delete the schools. Yeah, this is not working properly for some reason. Alright. New idea. We get rid of all this. Let me get rid of these. Because when I place one, it will create its own new district. The Sterling. Pedestrian district. Area, whatever. And we're just gonna, for now, blob it in and see if this doesn't solve the problem. That garbage should just teleport to there. No reason it should. It was just broken. Alright, fine, whatever. Got traffic. Tons of people coming down here. So what if we do this then? What if we do a dedicated garbage one? I thought there were... Oh, we don't have the dedicated garbage ones unlocked. Oh, it's finally sending out trucks. Well, it doesn't say that it's sent on a truck, but I don't know if you saw that in the unlock. I'm lost. Where? There. Yeah, weekly garbage for trucks. 1. Despite the fact we've got 2 huge buildings complaining, it has sent out 1. Sometimes, game, you infuriate me. Like, they can get in here. The cars can drive into this point right here. It's not a problem. There's no restriction there. That's just a regular old road. The pedestrian roads are over here. Oh, well, I am going to ignore that problem for now. And I'm going to get my bluestone roads. And we are going to put some offices over here. I'm just going to bring that all the way over. Because it won't hurt anything. I'm not going to do it there, though. That would just be dumb. We've got a little space back here. Bump him over some. We can get a road right there. Hydrate. To say. Alright. I will hydrate. Question is, what offices do I want over here? Like, is there a theme that'll work? I don't want anything really super tall in this area. And I don't want to do just the wall-to-wall stuff again. Let's go look. So I want to see just office buildings, please. We know we don't want financial or IT. So are any of these part of a pack? I don't think so. What we could do is now hit included and start going through these. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, most of these don't have offices built in. Any of them have offices built in? Well, this does. Oh, that's... Wait, what? No, that's just general office again. Like, what I would like to have in office styles are... I can't tell which category is which. There we go. I would like to have offices that look like these. I think some of these buildings would make fine offices. But I don't have the mod that lets me change what a building does. All right, I've had it. I'm over it. We're just gonna abandon the whole pedestrian district idea. We're done. We're done. For whatever reason, it's not working. It is so loud. Done. Gone. Bye. We will place these two buildings somewhere. And we're just going to come over here with an office park. We're going to grab this collector. And we are going to run that right back this way. Or a ways. And then we're going to grab this collector and do the same thing. Actually, let's bring them both out 5,600. Whoops. And wherever those connect, they connect. And then these dudes can just be at the top of that. I'm kind of over it, trying to make this a nice, big, beautiful pedestrian district with the big plaza and all that. I'm just done. I've had it. Do that. Then what I can do to try to maintain that idea somewhat is that's my middle point right there-ish. I'm gonna bring this down and we'll just make a little city park that is that wide, and that'll be it. So let's get rid of this pedestrian area. Goodbye. I also just got rid of part of Hickory Hills, didn't I? I think I did. I'm not sure. I think I erased part of that, but we'll add it back in. Cool. So if we're gonna do this, and we've already got high rises, happy with the two different angles idea. You go live over there for now. And you know what? You can come live actually over here. And you're naturey. We'll work you into this concert area. We'll figure out a place for you. We're going to bring this in, but we're going to curve it in, and it's going to align with this. I would like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. No, let me go here. I'm going to go out 1.5. And then 1.5 again. I'm going to go 2. I'm going to go 1.5. And on this end, I want... I thought that was big enough. Oh, this thing's huge. Holy cow. Okay. This is a big building. Plop it there. Figure out where this needs to go. Like that. So let's get rid of the rest of this. Cool. And that is how big? 1020. So I want to go out 2 again. And then go 1020. And on this end, I mean, I've had this in before, but I took it out. I only got it in to get everything to upgrade. There it is. Get this guy. Nope, wrong cell. Wrong place. There we go. Figuring this is a courthouse, right? Just across the courtyard. You know, from some of the biggest criminals in the world. Investment professionals. Yes. I like the juxtaposition. And we'll level that up. In fact, we can level it up here real quick. Let's play the stock market. And to play the stock market, you go into budget and you kill your industry budget. And then you go back into here and you scroll down to your specialized industries and watch them tank. Yep, farming industry tanked. So you buy as much as you can. Forestry industry has tanked. You buy as much as you can. Oil, same thing. Tanked. And ore, that's tanked. You buy all that, and, you know, you're like, wow, losing money there. Nah. Because then you go back over into budget, and then you're like, hey, look, industry, you just got a massive subsidy. And you watch these, 2,800,000, 500,000, $1 million, and then you immediately sell them again. And then you put this back. Actually, 101 so everybody gets that extra truck. There we go. And then this dude could be upgraded as many times as we want. I want it to be just a little bit taller. I think that's good. I don't think I want to go any bigger than that. I think level 2 is exactly what we want. Yeah? Yeah, those look good together. I dig it. So we're going to remove all these water pipes that no longer belong. We are going to get busy building some offices. And I think we're going to go tall. Really, really tall. IT cluster this side, and financial that side. I think this will be good. So then I just want to do my standard block length here. Don't want to connect there though, because that will cause traffic bottlenecks. But we have a massive demand right now, 4 offices, so this is what we need. We'll connect that one. One more that will not connect. Cool. And then we could bring this up and T into one of these, and then it can just dead end. But we'll worry about that in a minute. First, we need to worry about some water pipes. Let's go right. Let's go back to here. Well, he doesn't want to snap to anything. So we'll add them here. We'll come back along here, and then we'll just come across there. Then I can go off of that to bring that down the collector. And then we can turn off all of our snap twos and bring this around right there like that. Cool. And then we are going to do financial district on this side. I know I covered outside the lines, but it's going to get bigger anyway. And we're going to do IT buildings on this side, and I'm going to bring it halfway in. That same thing down here. About half. Do the same thing here. Oh, I'm using pedestrian areas. I'm a moron. I do that a lot. Why are you still complaining that no water? Bro. You have water. You want your own water pipes? There. Now are you happy? We have water availability. What is your problem? Is it because I moved you? Move it. Is that your problem? Hello, you have water. What the actual fuck? Are you happy on a different road? Yes. Now if I put you back. And now you're happy. Now you don't have power. Is that piece of road just broken? How do you think you don't have water yet? What? Come on, dude. Like, I need you to... What is with all these buses? I need you to be there. Because this is like the plan. To have these two across from each other like this. Oh, it helps if I pause the game. Are you happy anywhere in this square? So you're happy there. You're happy there. But you're just not happy to be right here. Oh, it's happy now. Okay, leave it alone. No, it's not. Son of a bitch. Do you want a water pipe running right under you? Oh, there's a water pipe there that's not connected. Is that causing a problem? I've never seen that happen. Whatever. Anyway, back to trying a district. That was so weird. Let's just use this bigger one because that'll get me closer to my half that I want. That, and matter of fact, that gets us exactly what I want. We're going to cut into that district a little bit. It's okay. Cool. And then this side is IT. This side is financial. And we need a couple of city services, like a fire station. And we're going to put the cops over here by, we're going to put a lot of them. Over here, but it's actually, let's use the high capacity on both these just for a little bit of a different look. We've got the money to burn it. So, oh, that's huge. Let's back that off to here. And then we probably could use the hospital over here. So we're going to go with the hospital, find it on that side of that courtyard, and that'll look kind of cool, actually. Like, so when they're duking it out, they've got a place to go, get their injuries resolved. You, and you. It's fine to put it on the collector because it's offices. It's not going to cause that big of a problem. And there, and we've got a huge demand, so this should, in theory, fill out very quickly. And the nice thing is the IT cluster will eliminate the rest of these imports. What's unemployment sitting at when we start this? 22%. Oh my God. Let's get this going and see what we wind up with. By the way, Destin, right after the stream, I'm sending this to you, so you can be thinking about what you want to do next. I intentionally didn't touch anything over here tonight, since that's kind of been where you've been building. That way, if you get to it tomorrow or sometime first part of the week, because I don't have a video for Friday, and this is going to be where I wrap up. This little area here is going to be like my final thing for Broston County. So you get off that. Yeah, I like it. Did you not watch my video from your? I do like it. I when you were first started it and everything, I thought it's kind of. But then you went through and started removing zoning to give some space and some green space and everything, and it feels more like a true office park now. And I think that is what. I think that was the way to go. What it was to give it, yeah. Because it's not a downtown. You know, it doesn't need to be a bunch of high rises right next to each other. And yeah, no, it absolutely works. I like it a lot. I still feel bad for this neighborhood. They're just kind of sitting here. They're just there. One of these days, maybe you'll do something with it. So, you don't have much longer. All right, let's go check on. I get so lost in Broston County. Let's check on this area. Oh, they're not. Unemployment being what it is, they are not filling that in very quick at all. Interesting. So let's do some of these really cool plazas in here. Oh, that one just about fills it up on its own. That's awesome. I dig it. And then we'll do the bear and the bull just opposite that. And we'll bring this guy in right here. And I want it to be able to see into that from out here. Like, we'll do buildings here and here. In fact, they're already zoned. But I want to be able to have a view into this little courtyard area. We'll even do some sort of park right here. I know I asked that as or said that as a question. I'm just gonna click every button there is. And let's go with one of these on each side of this. And then we just move it and square this up. And we just move it and back these off. Actually, how far back can you go? Pretty far. Good. I bet I get that to come back some too. Yeah, cool. So are you guys not gonna? You're just not gonna build, huh? Okay, that's fine. Be like that. Do we have Metro over here? We do. I'll eventually want to connect this into the Metro somehow, but man, that's gonna be a weird connection to come back up through there. Though that only services from that train station to there to there. And this is residential, so that'll actually work out well. It's slowly filling in. I just don't want to do commercial right now. I want big office jobs. Also, these buildings, I thought these grew in. Oh yeah, I need to turn off high-rise band here. Okay. Policies, planning, high-rise band, go for it. Big tall building. I can't believe that. Oh, there's only 379 jobs there? What? Like 500 there? We haven't touched. See, it's the freaking jobs available. We've got plenty. It's just nobody wants to go work. One thing we might be able to do is turn on Industry 4.0 citywide. It does cut the number of workplaces by 30%, but that's fine. We've already have too many. And that might help. Yeah, that knocked out 3,000. That might help people go to work because now those are all for high educated people. And 70% of our population is highly educated. Only 6% of them. For some reason, 265 people still haven't gone to elementary school. But everybody's gone through high school, and a good portion has gone. It's like 94% of our population has made it through at least high school. And the rest of them, that'll get there. But what these jokers are doing, I don't know. I'm really surprised that this just isn't filling in any quicker. I will go ahead and do some in behind there, but we'll leave a little gap behind it. They just really want commercial. Which is fine, but our commercial buildings aren't going to really get that tall. And I really want that all to be tall. Unless I make it tourism. And then we'll get some taller buildings. That's residential. I thought tourism, yeah. But then they all look the same. We'll do a stretch of tourism. But first, I want to figure out how we're going to connect this in. Wrong road. How are we going to bring this in? Because I would like to have a second collector coming in here. I guess I could just come here and dead end it. And it'd be a turn right, turn left situation. It's 6 lanes. That's an interesting choice I've made there. It's going to be hard to get a nice curve in here. Oh, no, it's not. It works fine. Yeah. Oh, no, it's 4 lanes. It's just wide sidewalks. I do like the wide sidewalks. They look good. So it gives us another way in here, but it's just kind of dead ends. Which is fine. So we'll do some commercial. I guess we'll do some tourism. Bring this out as far as I can get it. Why does it do that? Why? Everything else back there is perfectly lined up. If I turn off road guidelines, it's fine if I turn off road guidelines. It's road guidelines that breaks that. Good to freaking know. That is bizarre. So I will extend, never mind, that district already extends to that. So I want these to be tall, so I've got to make them tourism. Just dumb. And we would just go, bam, right here. All of that, and then a little bit right here. No, I'll leave that, it's fine. Oh my goodness, I am hungry all of a sudden. Ooh, that just hit me out of nowhere. Does district cover that? It does. So we will bring. Actually, I'll wait. There, office demand's starting to pop back up. We just need a little commercial, I think, to kind of kick it into gear. And hopefully this area will make a big dent in our demand. Do I still have? I do. Good. So I want to get a few more big high-rise, on this side. What I'm thinking is we can do a couple more financial, like, instead of splitting it this way, we can now split it up and down. Actually, could have put that right there, and that would have been a good spot for that. Or we could just have it like over here as its own little place. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just make it its own little place. We'll just come back here like this. And we'll come right down like that. And it's just going to live back here as its own thing. And I left some. Sorry. Oh, I can't build a damn thing on that road. Oy Alright. Cool. Done. And now you just get to exist unto yourself. And I hope you enjoy life. Just like, hi, I'm the Hadron Collider. I was a pain in the ass that we couldn't figure out where to put, so here I am. So how's this doing? We are up to 9 out of 18 concerts played. How is no one at 100 popularity yet? Boy, I'm gonna bump. Boy, they just don't like Elijah. Popularity went down. I'm gonna raise ticket prices across the board, though. Let's see if that helps with popularity. I don't know if it will or not. I don't want this to go any farther than these trees, so I'm gonna bring this out to where I want it to end, which is there. And it may not even be there. We may end it just a little sooner. Yeah, it's gonna end there. And then I don't want it to go any farther than this side. And then this can go just straight across that way. We can bring another connection in from back here once we're ready. So it's 1020, then 1200, then 1020, yeah. But we don't have to do the same thing on this side. It'll be close enough to the same, that'll be alright. And if we ever have residential demand again, we can get some high-rise residential back here. But I'm betting we won't. That's just my guess. I don't think it's gonna happen. Surprisingly, it looks like the population's still climbing, despite 22% unemployment. I don't know that I'd want to stay in a region that had unemployment that high. Did I really connect that both places? I did. Also, we've got that courtyard there. Do I want to mirror that? Nah, I don't. Just gonna finish out a grid all the way up to the highway. Bring it to there. I'm not gonna connect this to the highway though. That is an arterial, and you do not want a local connection. You don't want to locally collect. You do not want a local connection on an arterial. It's bad, okay? how beautifully that worked out. Except for back here where it didn't, but that's okay. Just do a cheaty thing like that and say, hey, look, it's perfect. Cool. I like the little courtyard there. I wish this was all a little closer to here, but bringing it out to there made that not possible. So these guys are slowly upgrading. No level up info available means they're going to upgrade. Educate more citizens? What are you talking about? Dude, 70% of the population. You're just being a jerk face. You don't like paying your extra taxes, do you? Why is it only a 3% bonus? Is it because that's only it's because that's only a level 2. Sad. I don't wanna make it any bigger than that. I want it to be about the same size as the courthouse. That's just what I want. So where's our bonus for that end, right? About there. So if I put this here, then we could do another financial district. Actually, I'm gonna go here. And this bit down here shall be financial. I'm just coloring all outside of the lines tonight. And this side here, we'll just continue that since this will all be IT. That'll work fine. And then this will just be, I don't know, it'll be something. Then we need to, I don't know if I did that already or not. We need to add that. And then we need to get the transit over here. Now that I've got all of this sorted, let's give them a nice looking little metro station. Which is appears. Where's my freaking metro station? I don't know if that's what I want. I don't think I want the stadium station. Could do that one. It's huge. It is a monstrously huge building that kind of fits in down here. Yep, we're doing that one. I almost wonder if I shouldn't have 2 stops over here. Just for the sheer number of people. Ah, caffeine. It's a wonderful thing. Though those 2 stops would be very close together for a metro. Well, there's one way to solve that, and that's move this down a little bit. They're still fairly close, but not as bad. I can live with it. That's not the button I want to push. I want to push all the buttons till I find the right one. That button is the one I want to push. Ground, and we'll start off by bringing it straight to about there, and then we'll curve it right like that, and then I just need to make a connection to there, and that's a bit trickier, but I think if I bring that out by about 2 and bring that out by about 2, then I can freeform it over there. Actually, that kind of worked. Cool. So I want to extend the blue line to terminate at that end. Give me that. Over there, and then add stops. So we need to add a stop. That's really dark and hard to see. A stop there and there. And add a stop. There. And there. Cool. And that'll help the offices to upgrade because they like having access to transit. Can't say that I blame them. And then we're going to just commercial the hell out of that side. And over here, we have massive office demand, which is awesome because I want to build lots of offices. I do mean lots and lots of offices. So where does this district end? So we'll do just some regular stuff back there. I don't want all of that to be office. I don't want all of this to be office with a little bit of commercial in between. And that should absolutely decimate every bit of demand that we have. Unemployment is actually going up. How do I add... Okay, we've added... Well, only 240 jobs over there. But 1,500 jobs over here. And 700 jobs there. So 2,400 jobs. And unemployment went up 1%. Is the population still growing? No, the population's not still growing. How is that possible exactly? I don't know. But look at this traffic. Isn't that great? What bus? Wait, what bus line goes there? It's doing it again. We've got a broken bus line again. But this bus line doesn't have a stop over here. This bus line serves this neighborhood. And then we've got a broken line there. Oh my god. Now see, it just randomly added the bus stop over here all on its own. For that line. Now, this one, I think, is supposed to go. Yeah, this one is supposed to go there. So it's stopping here, stopping there, and then coming back over here. So that one is supposed to be out on the highway. But it should be the only one out on the highway. Okay, and then what's going on down here? Where was that? There, so who are you and why are you complaining? Hell if I know which one that is. Is it this line? No, it's not that line. This is just some random bus stop that I can't even grab. Any of them complaining about being broken? No, but we can easily find which one it is because only one vehicle on the line, which means the buses would be spawning. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. So that line is way the heck over here. In Destin's newest neighborhood. So then... Oh, there's only one bus on that line. Never mind. Okay, so that's fine. Actually, it needs more than that, though. It needs like 3 more buses. So it wasn't that line. So now we have to play detective work. And is it this line? That may only have one bus on it. That only has one bus on it. Is it this line? Nope, it only has 2 buses. What we want to do is watch and see if any of them are, like, the numbers are changing. Like, it'll spawn them and then disappear. It spawns and disappears. It's wonderfully fun detective work. Yeah, whoa. Oh, why is that 21 kilometers? Where does that go? Well, it's all the way over there? What? Why does... No. That's not where that bus line's supposed to go. That's supposed to go... Oh god, now I can't find it. That line is supposed to go from there to there. How did you wind up over here, friend? This game, I don't understand what breaks transit like this. This stop is supposed to be in here. Right there. Yeah, that's just a loop from the station to the hotel. And that's it. So, if I can't find it by number of buses, maybe we can find out what line is broken by looking at this. That's fine. By the number of passengers, because it'll be really low, because we'll have a bus despawning somewhere. So is that really the neighborhood you serve? Yeah, because you go over there and drop them off and then come over there. Okay, so that one's fine. The route length also gives it away, because it'll jump up to some absurd number. 11.5 is a little high. So that... No, that's because it comes over there. Okay. Wish it showed me how long they were. I don't know. I have no idea what line thinks it has to stop here. Because none of the buses are making it over here for me to click on it. And maybe if we just chill out here for a minute, the bus that it thinks is supposed to be here will show up. And then we can see what line it is. Maybe. I don't think it even is a bus line. I think the only reason there's a stop here is because of this. Because the smaller... yeah, that's what that is. That's not... It was this guy. He was broken. Ah. It was that dude. Why would you do that to me, man? Hey, look. You're supposed to go to there and back again. That's it. I've never had one of those break before. I didn't even think to check that. Cool. Well, I fixed that. And here looking at regular buses, I would have never found it. Airport still working good, but we have no more office demand currently. It'll bounce back, but we still have heap big unemployment. So we will do heap big commercial. I hate doing just big chunks of zoning like this. It just makes for a boring looking area. And I also didn't want to bring the city that far out this way. Kind of wanted it to end here. But with this demand, we're not meeting it with low density stuff. Like, no way. I just can't believe how much money the city is still making, and the fact that the population isn't just vanishing. It's our death care, by the way, in various areas. I don't have any over there, but I don't know. Oh, the walking path broke again. We just fixed that like an hour and a half ago. The whole town is falling apart. How long does it think it is now? 6.9 kilometers. Where did it add a stop this time? Is that here? Yeah, here. And then we go into here. And now we find out which one it is. It's probably that one. Yep, see, you're not supposed to be there. There you go. 3.3 again. As it should be. It just... I've not been in that menu since we left the menu in order to fix it the first time. So I didn't accidentally put a stop there. Nor could I have. No, I guess I could have on that road. But you can't put them on highways. I thought it was on a highway. So I know we're a long ways from this thing being upgraded. But one of the other assets that I wanted to have in there, in this general area, is our hot air balloon. Because my thought is we're just going to make this like a little festival area. Nothing too fancy, just a small festival area. And, you know, in a festival, air balloons. And I think they all kind of fit well together. But I gotta wait till this thing finishes upgrading, so I can't remember which direction it points when it's finally upgraded. I think the stage pops to the other end. I think. But I can't remember 100% if that's the way it works or not. And I think the parking even switches. And I want to get it all right before I finish building this area. But at least we have a hot air balloon. And the farm's still complaining about something, and more transit over here broken. Okay. Who might you be? So, a blue line. One of the many, many blue lines. I try to go through and recolor them when I place them, but sometimes I forget. So, yeah, 27 kilometers, obviously not true. And the problem one is over here at the end of the highway. Ding, 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 ding. Hopefully, yeah. Sometimes you can just click and they go away. Sometimes it's not that easy. And there we go. That fixed that one. Again, just decided it to add itself out there. It's just like, I need to put a bus stop here. I think what happens, and this is just my theory. I've never tested it. I've never had anybody be able to confirm it or anything, but my theory is that a citizen errors out or has some sort of glitch or something. Something weird happens when a citizen gets off of mass transit. And then the final destination that they go to, it like just drags that stop with them wherever they walk to. That's my theory. Is it correct? I don't know. That's kind of what it seems like is happening, because just you get a lot of them. Like sometimes you'll get them on like a ship path. Sometimes you get them like on a railroad track or on a highway, like if they would have like despawned in the middle of a traffic jam or something like that. This one was at the edge of the map where they would have disappeared. I don't know. And I don't care because I only have to deal with it for another 2 weeks. I'm sure I will come back to see Skylines too, in my own free time. I have no doubt that I will be returning to City Skylines 2. But I probably won't stream it or do anything on YouTube with it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I do have a sneaking suspicion that there's going to be a pretty big demand. Why are these not zoning in as... Did I not put that? I didn't. But there's going to be a pretty big demand for a while for City Skylines content. I think a lot of people are already unhappy with City Skylines 2. They haven't given it the chance. Like, I am skeptical about things that I've seen. I readily admit I am very skeptical. But I'm also willing to give it a chance. I know that, you know, from day one, City Skylines was great. Even before they fixed a lot of the problems and DLCs fleshed some things out. Day one, Vanilla City Skylines was fantastic. Especially after what had happened in the city builder space, you know, with SimCity. It was exactly what was needed. So I trust Paradox to get it right. There's just been a lot that I've seen that makes me go, "But this is nerve-wracking." Yeah, this traffic. I'm not building a roundabout. This town is roundabout free. Or wait, no, it's not. There's one that I didn't build. I didn't build that roundabout. Did detail it, but I did not build it. And I still maintain that traffic would have eventually flowed just fine without it. That's it. That's the one roundabout in the entire town. And for the most part, traffic's doing all right. That's the wrong button. 81%. I mean, there are hot spots, but it's moving. Like, it's red, but it's moving. The only place it's not moving is right here. And even then, it's starting to. So, don't need roundabouts. You just need dedicated turn lanes and no traffic lights. I don't think there's a single traffic light in this entire map. I know there is in Pine Pass. I've got one or two, but for the most part, there are no traffic lights in Pine Pass either. This is an easy fix. Just gotta give people dedicated lanes to turn into, since there's such a long run, except for right there. Just give them all a dedicated lane. They'll be happy. And it'll solve the problem. Like, you that are turning right, you get that lane. You that are going straight, you get that lane. You that are going left, you get that lane. You get that lane. You are gonna have to share lane, and you get that lane. You can have that lane. You get that lane. And that lane. You're gonna have to share lane, sorry. You get that lane, and then you also share that one. And that'll take care of a big portion of that. Because then they can switch lanes. They've got a node. Like, they can switch lanes there. They can switch lanes anywhere back there. Here, we don't want them switching lanes, because that's going to contribute to the problem. Nope, if I press S. There we go. And the same thing here, coming out. We don't want them switching lanes. Same thing here, coming out. We don't want them switching lanes, and we don't want them switching lanes there. Pick lane before that, but other than that, you know, have at it. Switch lanes. But just by giving them a protected lane for the most part, granted, we would need to make this 6 lanes to make it really work, and there as well. They eventually start flowing a lot better. When it's only this much traffic. Now, if this was backed up to here, that would solve it. But backed up to here, I think it does. I don't like this area. Like, at all. But with the massive demand because of the Hadron Collider, wasn't really an option. And I knew going in that the Hadron Collider causes that problem, so it's not like I'm surprised by it. But we do still have 22% unemployment. Why the population is continuing to go back up, I don't know. It had gone back down, and I thought that it was gonna correct itself. It had jumped back down to 143,000, I thought, because we were up to 145 at one point. Yeah, we're down by 400 people, but they're still showing up. I just don't like how this is a city just on the edge of a forest. I don't like it. But the only way to do it would be to rezone a lot of this. A whole lot of it. I don't know. What I do know is I am absolutely starving. It's been 4 hours, and we've got a lot. Really, I just wanted to get this filled in, because it seemed like neither Destin or I were ever coming back to it. And it just bothered me that this area was so developed and then just stopped. I'm fine with it stopping at the edge of the tracks. That's kind of a natural, or not natural. That's kind of a place that some neighborhoods just kind of stop anyway, because getting over the tracks, you know, dangerous at level crossings or expensive tunnels or bridges. The railroad sure as hell isn't going to move, you know, so you do see that, you know, that happens. That is just a barrier that neighborhoods end at. Plus, again, like I said, it's floodplains. So the one neighborhood that respected the floodplains is this one. Then here again, we've just got industry that we're bumping up against, railroad we're bumping up against, collector we're bumping up against. Fine. But just having these corners and this little corner and this little corner, just, it was irking me. And I feel better about it now. I think it feels more complete in these areas. We got a lot of detailing done. I don't think there's anything except over here that really lacks detailing. I don't know if Destin's done here. Are you done here, Destin? Is this area finished, or like in this corner? Are you done? Little expansion possibility here. I've got a plan for here. Oh my god, really? Uh-oh. There is no more room for power over here. It's like, maybe. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Bump that over. Bump that over. And then... Did that even move the needle? Yeah, okay, there it goes. I did fill in some more sewage. So I saw that you had built just like one random one. But yeah, I have plans for this area. Nothing extravagant. Just I want to kind of bring a few more small touristy things back here, and one more hotel, and finish this with touristy stuff, and that's it. I don't really even really have a plan for this side. If anything, this residential, same back here, just residential. I just put the roads in because I like riverfront roads. I think they're fun. As far as all of this back here, I don't know. There is the possibility that if something were to be developed, we could change the movement here and bring this straight and just tee this in and bring this collector out and connect here. That way we would have two different highway connections to get in and out of here. So that's an option. But with the series coming to a close, what, we've got how many videos left? I forget. 2? 1? 2? 31 just went live, so yeah, we've got 2 left. 32 and 33. We could, I guess, go one more, and it would be the Friday after, but I'd really like to get it done in the next 2. So, lots to do. Still just 2 videos, but I'm done for the stream for tonight because I'm hungry. Very, very hungry. Thanks, everybody who hung out. Thanks, Nikki, once again. I'm sure you went to bed a long time ago because it was late where you were, but thank you for the sub. Thanks, everybody who hung out and chatted. I'm sure you all hate this new office area just as much as I do, but just know it's shared hatred, and at least it has a pretty plaza. You know, we can take that away. That there's a pretty plaza here with a hospital for the warring sides. Which side's the good guys and which side's the bad guys? Justice or finance? This depends on who you ask. Anyways. I'm going to be a bad streamer and not do a raid again because, like I said, I'm hungry. I want food. And I still have to edit the video. Actually, I have to edit Pine Pass for Tuesday because it's not ready yet. Hey, there goes the camper driving through, levitating here. Okay, and there goes the car there. I hope that is fixed. The Skylines too. It irks me no end. But anyways, thanks for hanging out. See you guys next time. And I will get this saved. I gotta exit the game and then reload the game and then upload it to you, Destin. And it'll be yours to do with what you will. Have a good night, everybody.